Okay. Is it back now? Dude, what the hell? You know sad? That literally, I was reading freaking when Sunny had put the Lizzie thing. It took Sam physically calling my phone to tell me, hey, stream died. And I was like, oh. So I don't know how far back I need to go, so I was thinking, like, I'll just restart the game. I don't think it's that far into the game yet that I've gone, so I could just kind of, like, you know. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Wonk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, hello, everyone. How is you guys? And welcome back. Thank you, Mega. Dude, man, I told you. Sometimes it tells me that it's trying to connect to my like own like stream chat in Streamlabs. So I was like, oh, okay. So like that's what that's saying. Okay, cool, whatever. And then, what's it called? It wasn't even showing me obviously that your guys's like chats were like, oh hey, did like stream die or whatever. Like, wasn't able to see any of that because like the internet just like. And then the button where it says end stream is the exact same color as the reconnecting one. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. God damn it, Sunny, what the fuck did I just read? Oh, welcome, Sunny. Hello, how is you? Let me see if there's a way that I can restart this. And make me work. I took off early to play Keep from I'm sorry. Lost my streak. I'm sorry, Sunny. I'm sorry. Like you can experience it from the beginning though.
If I want to get out of here, then I've only got one option left. Hello? Can you hear me?
What? Who?
That's a yes then. How are you feeling?
I'm mostly pretty woozy. Who are you?
I could ask you the same question. More importantly though, are you aware of what's happened? Of the attack?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Where are we? And who are you?
My name is Hank. Hank Emmerich. Blonde hair, glasses. Does any of that ring a bell?
No, I don't think I know you. What's this?
She reminds you of someone else, but you can't figure out who.
We're in a Koyas facility.
Okay.
Several floors underground.
Koyas?
Yes, Koyas. Do you remember what it stands for? What we do?
No, not at all.
Not that it really matters right now, but we're a technology company. Mostly producing SaaS, but we've been slowly branching out into hardware over the last 10 years. I think the latest...
Sorry, no offense, but I don't really... Does any of that really matter right now?
Time to Google green-haired girls. Dude, yes.
Attack?
Yo, Shy, hello. Thank you for daily doses energy. How's your day going? Sunny, would you mind giving Shy a shout out?
And decided to play it safe. I ducked into the control room and managed to engage some sort of master lock on the door, but it took me a while to get into the system from there. Once I did, I had a look around using the cameras and spotted you.
And
thank you for giving Shy a shout out.
Everyone else?
I'm just like, no, I'm good.
Is there anybody else down here?
I
Oh, it
haven't
might
managed
be,
to
actually.
activate all of the cameras yet, and haven't seen anyone else so far, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Fucking shy.
They might have all made it out of here before anything too dangerous happened.
Right. So there was an attack, and it's just you and me right now.
How about your story?
Sorry?
I'd like to know a bit more about you. Don't take this the wrong way, but I've never seen you before in my life. And that pod thing that you were in is... Well, like I said, we've been branching out into hardware, but I sure as heck have no idea what that is. Do you mind telling me how you got here?
I don't think
Christ,
I
you can
remember.
spell anything, bruh.
Sorry?
I try and think back to how I got in that pod, how I got here, but it's completely blank. None of what you just said, the attack, Koyas, none of that brings up anything for me.
Very convenient.
I swear it's true. I must have been hit during the attack and gotten a concussion, or I probably hid inside the pod for safety, and it ended up being airtight, so something like that.
Can you tell me anything about yourself, Miss Doe?
Sorry?
Do you remember your name? If you can't, calling you
Y'all are
Jane
funny.
Doe is as good as anything.
I can't.
I
I'm here.
Yes.
I'm here for the
yes,
drama.
It's my name is Susan. It's Susan. I'm sure of it.
Well, that's a start. Do you remember anything beyond that?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that'll have to do then. Sorry that you've had to come into this situation, Susan. We're under attack, and at this stage, we're going to have to rely on each other.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
You're not planning on sitting in that room for the rest of your life, are you? You want to get out there and do something, surely.
Yes?
Perfect. I'm in the control room, so if I can get these other cameras working,
Dude, I'm loving
guide
it.
you around the facility.
I'm loving the drama.
Do you think you can make your way to me?
You mean on my own? Why can't you head to me?
I'm already in the control room. If you come to me, then I can warn you about any threats I spot with the cameras, and I might be able to help out in other ways. If it's the other way round, then I might as well be moving in the dark.
I guess that makes sense.
Damn, bro.
How will I know how to get to you?
No shots fired.
I don't know this building.
Easy. I've got a map of the facility in here. Whenever you want me to,
I was honestly
I can
half expecting
describe
for Shy
where
to
you
put the
are
like,
in relation to everything.
like a cookie emote.
Or heck, if
Right
you just
after
want to
the
ask
wanna
me a
cookie.
question about the room you're in, I can answer that too.
You've really thought of everything, haven't you?
Well, it's not like there's much of an alternative, is there? Not if I want to get out of here with you. How are you feeling? Do you think you're ready to start?
I guess that now's as good a time as any. Let's do this.
Excellent. You can start by moving northwards. That will take you into networking.
Barrett. But hey, I just work here. Alright guys, so look. For those of you that are just coming in, okay? I did restart it from the beginning because I don't know how far into everything where stream had died. So I just said screw it, we'll just start from the beginning. So if I kind of just fast pass these things, that way like, you guys kind of know. We are in the egg garden, so we're gonna move here. Huh? The door isn't opening, Hank. Oh right, I need to turn it off. You can talk to Hank by clicking on the icon. Most rooms offer multiple conversations. Okay.
Hey, Hank?
Hey, Hank, I tried moving like you said, but the door isn't opening. It isn't? Try taking a closer look at it. I doubt that it's anything too complicated. You can look at items in the room by clicking on the eye icon or pressing the L button. This here was woken up in this thing by Hank over the radio. I don't remember climbing into it at all, but I must have at some point in the past. If there are any clues that you can give me, I can't see any of them at the moment. Looks like there's a small button on the door. What happens if I press it? Hank? Looks like the door was locked, but I managed to open it up. Sure. Here, I think you might need this. Yo, but Sunny, okay, we have the Liz cookie emote, so you could be like, yo, so thanks for the cookie. Bruh. Damn. Not the ew. Damn. That's crazy.
That's correct.
Great work, Susan. Better keep moving though.
Hey, Hank?
Yes, Susan?
I'm not quite sure.
Do you know what this weird pod thing I was in
Did you
is for?
forget?
Told you that I had no idea what it is, remember?
That's true.
Oh, yeah. But you've never heard about it before?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Nobody's ever said to you, hey, Hank, if there's ever an attack on the building, climb into the giant pod that we keep in this one room. We keep it around for emergencies and birthday parties.
I'm certain.
If someone had ever told me something like that, I'd definitely have mentioned it. As it is, it's as much of a mystery to me as you are. Oh, fair enough.
Hey, Hank?
So...
Yes, Susan?
This is gonna be another question about the mysterious pod, isn't it? The one that I have no idea what it's for?
That's true.
I know you don't know what it's for, but if you had to guess, what do you think it does? Hard to say. Shy, bruh. I almost read that shit out loud. Shut the fuck up, not the trench coat wearers. You wish. Hard to say. Programming is more my forte than engineering, so I don't know, maybe a teleporter?
Huh?
A teleporter? So you think that I came here from somewhere else in the building?
Have you considered...
Or even a completely different location? I don't think that it's likely, for the record, since that sort of technology is far beyond anything that we could create here, but it would explain how you got in here and why I've never seen you before.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean that sort of technology is too advanced? You said that Coasis is a technology company, didn't you?
Did you forget?
Well, yeah, but what do you think technology companies make?
I think...
I don't know. Not teleporters then?
They're wrong.
Even if the technology did exist, I wouldn't trust anyone working at this company to be able to make one. You couldn't believe how many times I've seen someone here do something dumb. Like setting the indent spacing for their JavaScript to 2.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's correct.
Believe me, you're better off not knowing. Oh,
Hey, Hank.
conversations in this room. Do you want to know my answer?
Could you clarify?
Your answer to...
I think...
To what I think the mysterious pod is for.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Sure. Go ahead.
Well,
I was going with the theory that it was some sort of healing chamber thing. A protective casing thing, and that's why I was in it.
That's correct.
Oh, logical deduction.
what do you think?
But your idea about teleporter device got me thinking. What if it transported me through a different dimension?
What?
You don't mean through the second dimension?
Nope.
No, a different one to that.
What?
The first dimension?
I think...
The other different one. Dude, guys, like literally, you're gonna see she is like me for real. Like me and her, we share brain cells. What if it's a time machine? Huh. Interesting theory. I guess you'd have to be from the future then. Maybe your memory loss is because you arriving here has already changed the past, so the events in your timeline no longer exist. Be a certain irony to it, traveling to the past to change the future and erasing it instead.
Wow!
Is that a thing that can happen? Unless I can remember more, I might assume that that is what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any evidence for it other than the memory loss?
Nope.
No. But you have to admit that it's more fun.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'll give you that. There's so much dialogue. Oh my god. See, guys, I was going through the dialogue in this room because I had got to this room and I came back because I was like, oh shit, I should probably do the dialogue. And I did not even get this far to it. And the stream died.
Hey, Hank.
Wait a second. I think I've got it.
What?
Got it? You remembered something about yourself? Yo, Shy, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the crab brave.
Well...
Oh, no, not that. I wish. No, I've worked out how we discover what the purpose of the pod is.
Could you clarify?
You have one?
What do you think?
You got a map in there with you,
I know
don't you?
what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Thank you, Hakami. Thank you for the blurb. Dude, freaking stream died on me, man. I'm so mad. Does it have a label for this room? Does it say what it's for?
Yes.
It does.
Wow!
Yes.
What?
It says that the room you're in is called the Egg Garden. The dot stuff.
Hey, Hank?
Hank?
Yes, Susan?
Yes, Susan.
I think...
This is a really weird company.
I just don't know.
Just don't get it.
Uh-huh.
Assume that you're still thinking about the pod's purpose.
Huh?
The pod? What do you mean?
They're wrong.
Oh shit. Must it make she was trying to say the egg? Don't you mean the egg? Whoever chose to call it that has a terrible sense of naming.
I just don't know.
What is it for? I feel like looking at the map has just raising more questions than before.
Yes.
Won't deny that. You know what I think will help answer them though?
What do you think?
What's that?
I suggest...
Try leaving that room. Staying in there isn't giving you any answers, and if we can meet up, who knows? Maybe we'll find something along the way, or you'll see something that will trigger a memory. You think that will help?
Well...
Well, I can't say for sure. But in my experience, action does a lot more good than wondering about things.
That's true.
Yes, I suppose you're right. There are bigger priorities right now. Wondering though, have you ever been told about this room, or why it's called the Egg Garden? What did they tell you?
I don't know.
I didn't know that it existed until I saw this map in the control room. It's not as if they share maps for anything other than a fire exit, and while I've probably seen a door to it in the past, I likely dismissed it.
What do you think?
And you didn't ever ask about it?
No.
At Oasis, it's usually best not to ask questions that aren't related to your work. If I wasn't told about it, it wasn't something I should know about. Pity that you didn't ask about it when you did. We know a bit more about me.
Yes.
It is what it is, unfortunately. Are you going to leave the room then?
Yep.
Of course! That was actually a lot of dialogue we missed in this room. Easy. So this is like the only one that I really missed here. Okay. So look. I think I went like this last time. This is undeniable proof that something sinister is going on in Coesis. Then, obviously, fire rapper. Look, this book looks very heavy. If a bookmark anything to go by, the person reading this book hasn't gotten very far through it. Oh, right, and I read this earlier too. I don't mind reading it again, though. Yes, Visor. The Silent Knight continued on, without saying a word to me. My lord, I called out after him. Do you not wish to know more about me? Do you not question one who would serve you so willingly, after killing the man who was to be his master? Truth be told, although it was I who prompted the questions, I secretly hoped that he would not turn back and ask what the answers may be. I had them, of course, but doubted that they would satisfy him, and anticipated the act of rejection from him once I had given them. To my great fortune, the Silent Knight did not demand the answers of me. In fact, he didn't even acknowledge that I had spoken, and merely continued on his way. Upon realizing his disinterest, I scrambled after him as fast as my feet could carry me. Quick to catch up to him, with no overt objection from him, I could only assume that my request had been agreed to. Had I known then where our journey together would lead me, would I have left the village with him? Likely I would have, as I have already explained, my village was one of the dead and the dying. The pus of sorrow did not discriminate in those it took, and had I stayed there, I would have no doubt succumbed to it before long, regardless of my health. For the first few hours of our journey, things were mostly silent. Certainly there were noises, the scraping of armor, the snap of twigs beneath our feet, but there was no discussion between us, as I would have expected had Hendrik been my master as initially planned. At that time, the strongest emotion I had felt within my breast was fear. Had I escaped a terrible fate, or had I simply traded one monster for another? On one side it says the truth is out there, and on the other, oh! That's a really cute ghost. Man, I want to see the mug. Alright. It's a photo of two women. One is holding two balloons that make the number 21, and the other is wearing a sash that says 18 years old. They look very similar. Maybe they're sisters? Photo. Here. Penny, a farthing for Fanny, coming summer 1985. Is this a poster for a movie? I've never heard of it before. It must be pretty niche.
Hey, Hank?
Shiny red object. Hank? Hank!
Yes, Susan?
No need to yell. I can hear you perfectly fine. What is it?
I'm not quite sure.
What's that red cylindrical thing? The one in the corner?
Let me explain.
The red thing? Oh, you mean the fire extinguisher.
Wow!
Fire extinguisher! What does it do?
Did you forget?
It extinguishes fires?
Hey, Hank!
I'm taking it before I leave.
What?
Sorry. And then we're gonna change, or we're gonna put the name the way we did earlier. Fred the Extinguisher of Fires. Hee-hees.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be back for you later, Fred the Extinguisher of Fires. So these, this. Computer. Looks like a pretty high-tech computer, at least I think it is. Doesn't look like it's got a password, but I better leave it alone for now. Need to keep making my way to Hank.
Hey, Hank.
So, what's this room for? It looks like somebody works here.
Well,
It's the office for networking. The person who works in here takes care of the connections all throughout this floor, making sure that everyone's got a good connection to the LAN and the World Wide Web, the intranet, whatever they need, really.
I'm not quite sure.
What do you mean by the connections throughout this
did
floor?
you forget?
Of course you wouldn't know. Right now, we're 3 levels underground. For some reason, don't ask me why, management decided that each level should have its own team working on their own project and that everyone should be restricted to a network within their floor. You can still connect to the internet, and we can message teams on other floors, but there's a lot of code and files that can only be accessed from a computer connected to the network on this level. It's all physical connections too, no Wi-Fi allowed. So what does a networking person actually do?
Let me explain.
In theory, if someone has issues connecting or if a new device needs to be set up, she takes care of it. Yeah, I'm like still freaking out that like the stream's just gonna die on me again.
What do you think?
What do you mean by in theory?
Well,
Problems don't come up that often in such a small space like this. I'm pretty sure that she spends most of her time building car towers.
Hey, Hank?
Hey Hank, can I ask you a question?
yes, Susan?
Sure. What is it?
Well,
You said that every floor has its own project, right? What's this one's? What are you working on at the moment?
No.
That's confidential.
huh?
Aw, seriously? You don't trust me?
Let me explain.
Until a few moments ago, I hadn't ever seen you in my life. I'm not going to trust you with non-essential information, and even if I did trust you, there are higher priorities right now.
Hey!
You don't know that! What if whatever you were working on ends up being relevant while exploring?
I doubt that.
If it is, then we shall deal with it then. But until then, I'm not giving you any private information about Quasis.
Damn it, Hank!
If our positions were swapped, I'd absolutely share it with you.
Uh-huh.
And that is why I'm an essential cog in the machine that is Quasis, and you're just, whatever you are.
Hey, Hank?
Hey Hank, is it alright if I ask you another question?
Yes, Susan?
Certainly, although I've got one of my own to ask you first.
Okay.
Oh? I probably won't know the answer, but go ahead.
Have you considered...
I don't mind you asking questions, within reason, or answering them in turn, but it is eating up a bit of time. Is there a reason you can't, say, walk and talk as you go?
Well,
I guess that I could, but if I have something else to ask about the room I'm in, by the time I'm in another location, I'd have to travel all the way back to ask it.
What?
What? No, you could just ask the question at the new location.
nope.
But once I'm at the new place, I'll have questions to ask about it, and I'll forget the other things that I wanted to ask about. Trust me, I know myself. The way I'm doing things now is the best way to do it. This is why I said me and her share a brain cell. This is literally me right now. Like, just for real, this is literally me.
Could you clarify?
Aren't you supposed to be amnesiac?
Hey, Hank.
So, the thing I was going to ask is...
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I interrupted you. Go ahead. Although you might want to make sure that you're sitting down first. Why is that?
Well,
Well, we wouldn't want you to walk around to the other corner of the room and forget it, would we?
Hey!
Hey! If I've got a lot of things to ask, it's because I don't know anything about this place. These things might be obvious to you, but it's all a big mystery to me, and I'm not going to learn about it if I just sit around and keep all of my questions in my head. Am I? A valid enough point. Ask your question.
What do you think?
Does every room in this building have a camera in it?
That's
And
correct.
speakers? I can't speak for other floors, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that they do. Should be able to talk to you wherever you are, as long as you don't go to another level.
It doesn't feel great.
I guess it's pretty convenient for the two of us right now, but still, it's a bit creepy, don't you think? Always being spied on at work.
Well,
Most of the time, you don't notice it. And it's mentioned in the clause you sign when you work for Crisis, so it's not exactly unexpected. Why is it a thing, though?
let me explain.
The projects that we work on are very important to the company. They have to be careful. Corporate espionage is a very real threat to a company like Oasis.
That's true.
I guess that makes sense. Still sounds off-putting to me, though.
I suggest.
Let's just count our blessings that it's beneficial to both of us for now, then. Although it won't matter much if you don't continue moving, soon. Oh, actually, Sunny, would you mind going and pinning this for me? Was everything kind of bugged out on my end when stream died? Can you pin this, please? Chance? Back on cooldown, I go, wait, did you pin it? I was pinning it. I love her freaking sleepy emote. What do you mean, Brett? You told me that you can't pin comments. As I asked Sunny. Like, that means we just restarted your cooldown. I'm sorry, Sab, I'm sorry. I just remember you telling me that it's hard for you to pin them on your end. Alright, I still can't. Wait, can you? And you've just been lying this whole time? Bruh. You got to squat up emote me, bro. Okay. Done all these. What's this little black thing? It doesn't have any words printed on it. I have no idea what it could be. I thought that Fred, the extinguisher fires was a good name for it, but maybe there's a better one? Oh, so you could just rename him. Oh, okay. Nah. I thought maybe we gotta pick him up first.
Okay. Hey, Hank?
Hank? The door, it looks like this one is locked too. Electronically, if I'm not That's what this black metal thing next to the handle is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. I don't suppose you have a keycard on you? No. Doesn't look like it.
Uh-huh.
Damn. I'll see if I can control anything from my end, but better look on your side too, to be sure. Maybe try interacting with the computer?
Okay.
Okay! You can click on the computer icon to interact with the computer if a room has one. If you need help with a puzzle, you can view hints from the pause menu. Connecting to Prometheus. Ooh! Oh, guys, this is where we save. Oh my god. We could have saved earlier. Okay, we're saving.
I think...
I should probably record what I've discovered so far. Okay, so messaging. Team direct message. Okay, I'm not reading all that out loud, but I will read this. If you guys want to read as well. Since I know there's like a lot of voice acting in this. Or a lot of things I'm gonna have to like read out loud. Voice act? I'd rather not lose my voice before the end of the night. Okay, Rob. Okay, so I can go like that. Okay. I love how like they messed up this person's like typing. The irony of them saying that the new what's it called system sucks, but that or like the old one sucks, but this one's like worse, and then they're literally like they have like the worst spelling. Makes me feel like I'm in Wally or something. I like how they're just ignoring this person because they have like such like crap grammar. I love how finally, as she's like telling everyone, like, oh my god, ghost eye reveal. You guys are all like basically trying to say that they're stupid. But she cut off her freaking thing. Like, it was like ST, and then like, she accidentally pushed like send. And she continued the stupid right here. They're like, whatever, Kieran. You know that they wanted to name her Karen. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, boys. Okay, okay. Sam, do you want to start a poll? Because of what they're talking about in the thing. You want to start a poll? I want to I want to get everyone's opinion on this, and they're doing their own poll in the game. I could do it if you want me to. No, you don't want to do it? Alright, I'll do it then. I'll do it. I got you, I got you. How did they word it? I know I set up on phone. Is it? Because I was about to set it up on my phone. See if it'll work with me. I normally do it on the computer, but I'm afraid to touch the computer at the moment. Alright, there you go. So, that way you guys can get a little bit of context for those of you that are probably like lurking but not like reading the stuff, is someone just randomly put new poll. Do you believe in ghosts? And someone's like, yes. I know they might not be real, but also there's a lot of phenomena that people can't explain. And they're like, hell yeah. And so someone's like, so who are we to say that they aren't real? I hope that they're real. Do you think they would go by Ghostbusters or Beetlejuice rules? And then people are saying like Ghostbusters, Beetlejuice, give it a bit of thought, and that'll be the next poll. And you know, the Karen person was basically like, ghosts aren't real, blah blah blah, you guys are stupid, whatever. Saying that even if they were real, you wouldn't be able to compare them to movies, because it'd be completely different. And someone's like, well, probably, but that doesn't mean that it isn't fun to think about what they could be like and why we think certain films might have gotten aspects to them correct. It's all in good fun, my friend. Karen put, okay, but you have to admit that if they were real, that you'd all be wrong. They continued their conversation and was like, why do you think they'd be more like the ghost in Beetlejuice? And someone's like, because you didn't provide an option for them being like the ghost in Ju-on. And the Beetlejuice ghosts are closer to them than the Ghostbuster ones are. Ghosts are more likely to be vengeful beings who need to be exorcised from a dwelling before they kill the people inside. Otherwise, people will just be hurt. Someone else put, and the ghosts in Ghostbusters don't need to be exorcised? Question mark. I know that it's a comedy, but it isn't as if they aren't dangerous. And actually, can I change my answer to Casper? Are they? I'll be honest, I haven't actually seen Ghostbusters. All I know is don't cross the beams. The big white ghost from the end. Like the idea of ghosts being like Casper. You know, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? So you can change your answer. That's one vote for Casper. Is that his name? I don't know. Excellent. Yep. You see the movie, it makes sense. Thanks, Nikki. And if you're changing your answer, then I should put mine down. Thank you for clarifying. my god, there's so many now. So there's Ghostbusters, Beetlejuice, they put Ju-on, they put Casper. Oh, there's Ghost Shark. We're gonna do another poll. I'd recommend it. It's a lot of fun and it's very iconic. Probably aged a bit worse than I remember, but I think it's still a lot of fun. Do you think Bill Murray? Oh, do you like Bill Murray at all? What's Ghost Shark? Getting you right, you haven't seen it, not to my knowledge. But I know any of the actors in it. I enjoy his other works and also think of him in Groundhog Day, so I'm not sure how his other roles compare. That's another great movie. And between the two, this is the guy who's in Flakes. Have you seen that right? I have no idea what you're talking about. More the point though. Why do you think that Ghost would go play Ghost Shark roles if they were real? That Beetlejuice. Hell yeah, well we're gonna do another poll because they're adding they're adding more movies to this. Because it'd be cool. I like sharks, fair enough. I have to watch the film at some point. It sounds fun. Hell yeah, just double check. There was on the ribbon. Alright, that's interesting. Alright. And then now because we're about to do another vote. Or another poll. Alright, there you go. I added the other ones that they ended up adding. There you go, boys. New, the new poll. So now, it goes for real. What rules would they go by? Ghostbusters, Beetlejuice, Ju-on, what is it, Casper, and Ghost Shark. So, go vote. So the other one, it was a 2v1 vote of Ghostbusters versus Beetlejuice in favor of Ghostbusters. So, yeah, go vote, boys. You guys have 5 minutes to vote. Okay, so down to the news, a warehouse down the road caught on fire. It's really not good. It's gonna be like so destroyed. It's terrible. Many workers injured. You can't vote? Fix it? Okay, I was gonna say, whichever one you wanted to vote for, I'll vote for you. If you couldn't get it. I voted Sam, don't worry. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't vote in these. Typically, so that way in case someone isn't able to vote, I use my vote for them. I read an article about this earlier. So, all that. Stop. Can't get in right now. I can't work. Your message meant. Ooh, okay. Keys. Oh, does it not let me type that? So we're from Nikki's thing. Okay. So he sent the message. Also, boys, tell me what's your guys' favorite like ghost movies. Now that they got me like thinking about it. Your guys' favorite, like if you guys had to pick like top 3 to like 5 favorite ghost movies, what would they be? Also, you guys have a little less than half time left to vote if anyone would like to vote. Alright, so let's see. Prometheus. Not that much. Nike, welcome to creation. Like the system has been greatly improved compared to the previous one. This one. Do you like a tour of how to? Oh, so it's like okay. So like their AI thing. The Ring, Grudge, the Nun, but I don't know if the Nun would count since it's possession. You know, we could count it. We could say ghost or like possession movies. You know? Because then you can put like Chucky in there. You could put what's it called? Like Annabelle and stuff like that. You know, you could add more stuff to the list if you wanted to. A ghost just because of the romance. Right. But valid. Because if not, Poltergeist instead of Nun. Okay. I mean, honestly, pretty good movie too. The Nun, dude, but the Nun was like such a good fucking movie. That shit, honestly, like it scared me, man. It was so fucking good. I love the piss off. Hi Nikki, did you know that you can integrate attention with your email? If you want to know how, just ask me. Go fuck yourself, turn off Prometheus integration. Fun fact of the day, archaeological sites have found evidence of chocolate being prepared as a drink long ago as 1750 BC. For fuck's sake, disable Prometheus, stop. Do not message. Block user Prometheus. This is literally Sunny with Snuggles. Looks like you're trying to block a user. Would you like assistance? Yes. Please type the name of the user you're trying to block yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't find a user called yourself. Did you mean Yusuf? Prometheus. Hello, Prometheus, integrated AI. What would you like me to do? Block user Prometheus. It looks like you're trying to block user. Would you like to assistance? Yes. You said the name of the user you're trying to block Prometheus. I'm sorry, I didn't find a user called Prometheus. Did you mean to ask me for existence? You dumb fucking shit. What the hell is supposed to be so fucking smart? You're pretty fucking dumb. I want to stop. I want you to stop messaging me. I don't need your dumb assistance. I can do my job without you. If I really fucking need you to help me with something, I'll initiate it. Got it? That's better. Finder. Meeting with Roger. Give 15 minutes. Fuck you. Oh my god. Dude. Sunny, we found you with Snuggles, bro. Alright, Roderick. Nikki, please come to my office when you have the time. Got it. Nikki, I'm having a meeting with the programming team this afternoon to discuss progress. Please attend in case there are any issues they need to discuss with you. Cool. Nikki, consider this to be an official warning. Do not pull a stunt like today again. A stunt? The hell are you on about? You're exactly what I'm talking about. No, I don't. Wait, you mean my outfit? What's wrong with it? It reflects badly on the company. We are professionals here at Coises. Yeah, and you know that I normally wear normal clothes. But today's casual Friday. If I can't wear what I want on a day like today, then when can I? You may wear casual clothes within reason, but what you have on today is not appropriate. As I said, do not do it again. What? Like, you'll fire me next time? We both know you can't afford to. Smiley face. Just do what I say. It's very important. It really isn't. Clothes don't affect how I perform my job. You want to fix an actual problem, look into the bug with this etching software the company spent a shit ton on. Whenever I open up a conversation, the scroll bar jumps to the top. Big pain in the ass. Figured, okay. Like, they were definitely high when they wrote those episodes, right? Yeah, I'm really not sure what was going on there. Did they run out of money and have to recycle assets, then hire cheaper actors? Was there some sort of last minute rewrite that happened? Absolute, totally downgrades. Sweet if you'd say you like them. I would have seriously questioned your taste. LOL. The final episode feels like an absolute mindfuck. Like, I've seen it 3 times now and still don't think that I know what exactly happens in it. But it's so bizarre and in line with the rest of the show that I kind of love it. Have you guys ever experienced that with like a show? Or like a movie where like by the end of it you're still like, I'm still so fucking confused of what I watched. Cloverfield solely because I was upset that it ended like that. Dude, honestly, I remember you telling me not to watch Cloverfield, and you were not the only one. So many people told me it was like, what the fuck? And that by like the end of it, they were like, huh? I think I only ever watched like the movie recaps of Cloverfield. I don't think I've ever actually watched the movie. And even with the recap, I was still confused, man. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Plus, the POV camera was tough for a lot of people to do. No, that's right. That's why you told me not to watch it. Aside from oh. No, literally because of I would have gotten motion sick. That's right. I've seen it 3 times now, but I still don't think that I know exactly what happens. But it's so bizarre and in line with the rest of the show that I kind of loved it. What did you think about the identity of number 1? Oh my god, the identity of number 1. Is it a metaphor? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Yo, Sin, hello. Thank you for your daily dose of energy. How was you? Can you boys give Sin a shout out, please? Dude, I still love your freaking your drink emote. I love it. I have a theory, but it's easier to explain in person than over chat. Actually, that's a lie. And it's a theory I saw online that I like a lot. I won't take credit for it. It's a great theory though, hence why I subscribe to it. Let me think a little more about whether I want to hear it or not before you say it. I'm tired, but good. I'm sorry, my dude. Sorry you're tired. Hopefully you're able to rest up soon. I'm glad you're doing good. No problem, that is... Thank you for giving some the shout-out, Sam. Thank yous. Well, this is definitely the sort of show where all theories are valid, and it's arguably part of the point. Was the final episode your favorite one then? I mean, every episode's my favorite, but I think I'd have to go with the Schizoid man. It has so much to digest there. Like, are you who you think you are? How much have the people in control changed things around you to try and control you? Even when the fake Six is killed, can we really be sure that it was him and not real Six? Back on cooldown. Enjoy your cooldown, Sam. I'll let you know if any more polls or anything end up coming up if you want to vote for them, okay? I got you, got you. Make sure you're staying hydrated and eating snackies. You know the thing that really stuck out to me about that episode? What's that? So this only applies to the broadcast order, but it's still worth pointing out. This is the first episode where number 6 refers to himself by his number. It helps to tie into that idea that we're not sure who is who, how much number 6 might be starting to acclimatize in spite of his resistance. Holy shit, how did I not notice that? The series is amazing. What's your favorite episode? Many happy returns. See, I sort of see it, but the first half of it has no dialogue and is kind of slow. It's good, but not the best. Did I see your PNG? I feel like I might have, but I'm gonna be honest. Lately, everything has been a blur. But I know I lurked for you, Rezi, and Ace the other day. I might have seen it. I might have. But like, probably for like a split second before like I dropped a lurk just to like go be Dej. But you can send it to me if you want. I disagree. I think that it's a good start. We open with the village deserted, and while this should be a good thing, it's not here. It's totally bizarre. Why is it deserted? If this is a trap for 6, why is he able to get so much further than in the first episode? If not, then what the heck happened? Okay, true. I did ask myself what was going on there. He manages to get all the way to London, which is pretty badass given what he had to do, and then goes to his apartment and it feels like something's going to go wrong, but it still doesn't. It's weird that there's someone living there, but she actually treats him pretty well and listens to his story. He succeeds in reaching his headquarters, and on your first watch you're thinking, wow, is this where the premise of those series changes? Did they start going after the village with the information? It feels like something could go wrong, but how? At the same time, we're getting so much information here about where the village probably is, what Six's real name is, that it doesn't feel like it's all wrong, does it? Former headquarters, right? You know what I mean. Anyway, then we get those last few minutes of the episode, and even though you knew something was going to go wrong, it still takes you by surprise. You've been tricked by the episode just like 6 has. He's a prisoner, but you are too, and if he ever escapes again, how do we know that he won't just be brought back? How do we know that it wasn't all planned by the real masterminds? Okay, that is pretty clever when you put it that way. I did like the cake at the end. Sinister, yet in such a friendly way. They've won, and it's just rubbing it in. Also, sorry to bring this up so abruptly, but I've got a meeting with Rod soon, and I know that will go for a while. We can continue discussing this at lunch? You bet. I still have so much to discuss. Be seeing you with a wink. Okay. Sup, Shadi? Yeah. Hi, cuz. How is you? How have you been? Sent it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me look at it really quick. Dude, that's right, yeah. Dude, I wanted to say something, but literally I had like just enough energy to go and put like your guys' like streams. I didn't even put lurk that day, I don't think. I literally just put up all your guys' streams on my laptop, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go close my eyes for a bit, and I was like, Dej. And when I woke up, like, you guys had already stopped streaming. So I'm so sorry, my dude. But hell yeah, dude, it looks sick. I love it, I love it. I mean, I've been passing the fuck out after stream. Like, I'll go make, like, dinner, and then, like, I'm just Dej. Oh no, not the evil is. Oh my god, with the 6-7. God damn it. Okay. Oh, so this is where we're gonna probably get the name. Or not the name, but like the code. like, wait, what's going on? But it's a stress ball. Okay, that's actually really cute though. All right. Oh, note added. Oh, so you can just scroll. You don't even have to actually read this. I like reading this. I'm enjoying seeing the the connections between people. Spectacular. I have to try it myself. Thanks, Nikki. Smiley face. No problem. This is such a big win for us. Hey, Nikki, is your eye alright? Did you hurt it or something? Or is it an infection? If it's an embarrassing thing, then no problem. Forget I asked. No, it's fine. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. So, if you don't mind me asking, why are you wearing an eye patch today then? Casual Friday. A casual Friday. Yeah. Last I checked, it's not last I checked, it's not no eye patch Friday. Oh, fair enough. Also, I forgot to tell you in the elevator earlier. I really like the socks you're wearing today. They're perfect for you, smiley face. Oh, thanks. Saw them online and I knew I had to have them. Ooh, what site was it on? Probably got other socks like them. At least I hope they do. Because I'd love some like that. Not the same ones that you got, but I want to have a look around and see whether there's anything that's figured or I would want. Do you remember what the site was? If not, no biggie, smiley face, let me check. Thank you, it's no rush, so don't feel like you need to go out of your way to find it. But if you could get me the site by the end of the day, it would be much appreciated, smiley face. Found the email. Oh, right. You for where you bought the socks from. Bit of bad news, unfortunately. It has the site on it, doesn't it? Oh no, what's bad news? Have they closed down, or is something simpler than the shipping's really expensive? Bought them from a marketplace. Oh no, that makes sense though. Forgot that detail. You can always find such good things when you know where to look. Smiley face. You can contact the seller. Alright, I could contact the seller if you want, but TBH, it'd be a bit weird. Oh no, don't worry about it. I like the socks, but wouldn't want you to go out of your way for something so simple. But it's giving me the idea to look up more fun socks later tonight. Anyway, who knows? I might be able to find an even better deal than what you did. Wink. Lamal, good luck, Lena. If I see anything else from the seller I think you'd like, I'll tell you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good day. Hey Nikki, I think I heard earlier that you're leaving work early tonight, is that right? You are? You'll be locking up the network room before you go, right? Yeah, I've got a dentist appointment then. I need to pick up my nephew from daycare. Oh no, is it anything serious? Wouldn't have thought that you had any issues with your teeth. You always seem to eat fairly healthy. Is it just a general checkup? Yeah, nothing big. Phew, glad to hear it, smiley face. Anyway, what I wanted to ask you, by the way, did you want to ask me something, is whether I have the code to networking before we go. If I need to have a look at Prometheus' hardware before the end of the day. It's part of the monthly maintenance and I've been putting it off for a while with these deadlines. As it is, I'd have to squeeze it in today, and why I can't do it any earlier. And Rod's on my back about it a bit. So would that be okay if I had the code? If I had the code to network? Technically, I'm not supposed to give it out to anyone else. It's an unless it's an emergency and I can't make it in. But I know Rod's a massive asshole about shit like this. Yeah, it's a bit stressful to tell you the truth. I gave him an estimate of the hours just to finish all of these tasks. Tell you what, I'll leave the password for today when I leave so you can get in. And he just told me that you need to work faster, as if I'm like slacking off. Really? You won't be long, right? Thank you. No, should be able to get it done within about half an hour. It's just a routine checkup, like you're getting done at the dentist wink. Code is 0451. Could you do me a favor though? Thank you. I've made a mental note of it. Of course I can. If you're done, change the code on your way out and send it to me. What's the favor? Okay. Why? I gave it a 50% chance that Prometheus is snooping on our messages and will report to Old Man Herzing that gave out the code. That makes a surprising amount of sense. So do you want me to send you the new code via text or something? So if you can change it, then I can tell him that I gave you the old code after I updated. Send me a clue to what it is here, and I'll work it out. It's one thing. If Prometheus really is scanning this message, doesn't mean you'll be able to see that you gave out the code anyway. Depends on how he's scanning messages. Might just be scanning for the exact number of reports that I sent that to you, or if Rod or fraud seeing the exact message and I can call him out on breach of privacy. I know my rights. Got it. Thanks. Or thank you so much for this, Nikki. It's a massive help. No problem. You change your code to the year your favorite movie came out. Oh, okay, cool. So that's on the poster. Hope you that you see this message before you come into work tomorrow. On your phone, right? Okay. Where they're working. You know that my favorite film is The Incredibly Strange Creatures Who Stop Living and Mixed Up zombies, right? Or what you thought it was. You're on the poster, right? After sorry that I got it wrong. Keep that in mind in the future, and he thinks I would like it. Hell yes. Oh my god, this lady. I'm not even gonna read all this shit out loud. I'm gonna just read this together, cause like in my head, cause this lady. God. Her spelling is atrocious. Actually, no. I'm gonna read this out loud because I have a feeling Sam is still listening, and I swear to God, this is shit that Sam goes through at work. I'm not gonna read it the exact way she puts it because, dear God, she has horrible grammar. But what? Prometheus? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Nikki, are you there? Help, please. Nikki, I solved it. All I needed to do was turn it off and on. Really glad I thought to do it. Nikki, do you have 5 minutes? Nikki responds, hello, Kieran. This is Prometheus talking to you. Unfortunately, Nikki is currently unable to spare any time for your problem due to her busy workload, and therefore I have been asked to step in and intercept your messages to ensure that she can concentrate on her tasks. Her current suggestion for any problems you have is try turning it off and on. While this device will likely solve your problem, you might find that it does not. If this is the case, please do some research into the issue and attempt to solve it yourself. You will likely find that the information out there is available if you search for it. Thank you for your understanding. And then Karen fucking responds, Nikki, are you still busy? At Nikki, are you back yet? At Nikki, please help. I'm really stuck. At Nikki, managed to find my password. All good now. At Nikki, are you free to talk? And then Nikki replies, hello, Karen, this is Prometheus talking to you. Unfortunately, Nikki is currently unable to spare any time for your problem due to her busy workload, and therefore been asked to step in and intercept your messages to ensure that she can concentrate on her task. Her current suggestion is... Oh, she just said the same fucking message. Okay, Prometheus, please tell me when Nikki is free. It's very important. And Nikki, are you having a good day? At Nikki, I'd like to go over something. Or she just keeps sending the same message. Nikki keeps sending the same message, and then Kieran puts, at Nikki, you cannot trick me. I know what you're doing with Prometheus. And then Nikki puts, as a reminder, please do not disturb Nikki while she's at work. Things are very busy for her right now. She unfortunately does not have much time to spare. Kieran, do you really think I don't know what's going on? I'm smarter than you. Nikki put, fine, what do you want? Kieran put, yeah, we have... I'm eating. Oh, we have a meeting with Rod. Yes, I know. What about it? Want to check that you knew. I've accepted the invite. What do you think? Is that a yes? And then Nikki puts, no shit. Also, while we're talking, I think I know. I should let you know. It's super rude to at someone when you're talking to them directly. Obviously, they're going to see your message and reply to it. Plus, it's an emergency, and I mean, like, your computer's on fire level emergency. Probably going to see the message and reply to it when they're able to. By doing it, you're basically being a condescending dick who needs or thinks they're too stupid to see they've got a notification, and that your stuff is more important than anything they could be in the middle of doing. Please don't do it. Here, but it's only rude if you let it be. Bro. The fucking fire from your sound. Dad, this is fine. Dude, okay. Tell me you don't have to deal with emails and like shit like this at work. Tell me you don't have to deal with this. give up. Dude, like dude, I like the moment I started seeing the automated message that she was like jokingly sending, I was like, oh, this is some shit that you have to go through, isn't it? Cry. No. That's a really cute crying emote though. Not even yeah, I'm not even it either, bro. I'm so sorry. I know that like so many of them come to you like asking for help, and you're like, bruh, like I don't even know what you want from me, bro. Okay, to be fair, I thought you meant like I'm not even it, like I'm not the person you should be like asking, but I'm not even. I see it. I'm sorry. I'm tired, bro. To be fair, you put it in all caps. I read it as it, not IT. Cause I was talking about like blanketed. I wasn't even talking about just like techie shit. He's. We sent her message. Oh dear God. My opinion, it's a real banger. Having listened to it, I will happily say that I enjoyed it more than I thought that I would. It's got a very strong guitar in it and a great transition. Some rougher, effortlessly. I also enjoy tell an encouraging message about fitting and staying positive. That's what you got from the lyrics. Don't you see that it's ironic? She's being brainwashed into doing something that she doesn't want to do, which is why she says that she hopes nobody sees her. She's embarrassed and only doing it because she's forced to, and that's why the music is so grungy and apathetic. No, but this is typically how it goes, and any actual issues is a, well, shit, just send an email to document and go about your day, bro. I'm sorry. I am so sorry you have to go through that. I consider that interpretation, but it seems viable after reading your description. Do you know Teen Inc? You're familiar with it from school and Mal, but I'm guessing you mean a band. Yes, I am. I recommend their song Stan. Opening riff, I want to kiss a guitar player. I was like the sort of song where you put it on when you're got that sort of ethereal vibe, and it makes me want to drift off. Maybe cry? Actually, no. This isn't crying music. This is what you put on when you have no energy in life. Has either and not think about the world. This is amazing. Fine, Kimmy. I don't know whether anything I share can live up to this. Have you guys ever had a song that makes you feel like that? I've had a few of them. I have to sit there and like go refine them. I enjoyed it. I didn't anticipate it having that strong of an effect on you. It's just a good song. Okay, so this song overall has been in my head all day. Can you guess why? I'm familiar with it. My apologies. Crying, that's the band. Listen to it, then take a guess. Why it's so relatable to me? Smile. You know what? That's valid though, Sam. That's valid. Man, like, I don't know if people still do this, but like, I do it occasionally. Where like, especially like back in the day, but something like I carried into adulthood is sometimes like nothing hits different. Like when you like hear music, right? Like it'll hit different, especially when you're laying like in bed at night and like it's completely dark in your room. You have like maybe like the light from outside or whatever, right? It's like completely like the dead of night, and you're listening to music like at like a low volume or whatever. And you just kind of sit there, you're just like vibing to it. You know what I mean? No matter what type of genre it is, it just like it hits different. Do you know what I mean? And then if it's like one of those like as I've said, drinking songs or whatever, then like you sit there and like you get into a certain type of feels. maybe you start like humming, or you actually start singing it or whatever. But yeah, like I do that sometimes. And like I don't know, it's like a good like emotional reset sometimes. It's difficult to say. For one thing, I thought that judging by some of your previous comments, you didn't like this genre. Like, it's been growing on me. I might have to give your other one a listen and see whether I appreciate it more. I understand because correctly when you say that this is growing on you, you weren't focused on the music itself as the main appeal is on. With that in mind, I would have to say that it's the lyrics. Ding ding ding. Talk about someone who's being judged and disliked, but still takes the moral higher ground in spite of that. However, would say that there's an undertone that runs contrary to the energy of the song. The singer resents that she does so and wishes that she did have some sort of magical powers, hoping that by resisting abusing the extra powers she would definitely be respected for who she is. Ultimately, in spite of her affirmation that she's a good person, she can't help but be angry at others and point out how she's really no different to them. Well, once again, really think about this. Can we work out why this is on my mind? Something to do with Rod. Most of us heard you shouting at him the other day. Bit of him, bit of Kieran. Things I really question. Or some days I really question how smart some of the people here really are, can be. Sorry to hear that, Nikki. It's not your fault. October 1st. Count by you know what you think. Sit on the porch, drink on one hand, cigar on the other. Nothing better than that. Listening to sad songs. They're not fascist. See, I don't know it in that same sense, but I mean, you remember this. Back in high school, I used to go, since I used to live like in a 2-story house, and I was able to go outside of my like window, because I lived like where my room was. It was like on the top, on the second floor. I used to go from my window and go onto the roof, and I used to sit there like in like the middle of summer, right, the middle of the night. I would just sit there and like with my headphones and stuff, and like lay out like a blanket and just sit on my roof and like vibe and listen to music while like staring at the night sky. Like that was a fucking that was a fucking mood and a vibe and a half. Especially while a storm that's long needed is approaching and soft scent of rain is creeping up. Man, where is hey man, you deserve it. You've been working too hard. See, I used to love that too though. Like I would wait until like the storm's like almost there and it's already like starting to kind of like get where you start getting like the little sprinkles and stuff of rain, and you're like, ah, all right, I'll go inside because it's like it's not safe to be up on the roof right now. Or like right after it's done raining, and you give it like a little bit, and then you go out there and like that just like it's freshly, like it just freshly rained smell, you know? Those were the days. We barely talked to this person. Naaman, hey, this is Nicolette, right? Not working for floor 3. Yep. But for the love of God, call me Nikki. Oh, sorry about that. I don't think we've met before. I'm Damon. I work on the 2nd floor. My computer's having issues connecting to LAN. Normally, I just go to our network guy, but he's out sick today. I was told to talk to you. Would you be able to come and look at the issue? Yeah, sure thing. Hey Nikki, just wanted to say thanks again for fixing the issue. I've written down the instructions, so I shouldn't need to contact again. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to Rowan first next time anyway. Sorry for just again for disturbing your lunch. I appreciate you taking the time for it. No problem. Thanks for showing me the VR stuff you're working on. Didn't realize how realistic it could get these days. Haha, yeah. The only downside is how much work it is to get that realistic.
Wow!
Wow, what does this do?
Could you clarify?
I don't know. I can't actually see what you did. Did you click something on the screen?
Well...
There was a little button that looked kind of fluffy, and now it changed color.
Let me explain.
Ah, yeah, we switched our instant messaging program recently. It'll take some time, but clicking on that will load messages from the old system on into it. Oh.
I'm not quite sure.
Doesn't look like it's loading anything.
I suggest...
It'll take a while. You're better off coming back and checking it later. You know what they say about a watch pot never boiling. They don't. actually. Is the old system steam powered? And that's why it's so slow?
No.
No, but I can see why someone might think that. Interesting. You... How the hell did I go to the save earlier? Oh, it's here. Okay.
I think...
E. E. There's a corresponding secret. Okay, so maybe we come back here later.
Hey, Hank?
Hank?
Yes, Susan?
Yes?
Hmm...
I don't suppose you know the code to open the door?
Let me explain.
I admit that this is one of the rare times that can't instantly solve anybody's problem. Look around, you might find a clue out somewhere else. Okay, so that door. Okay. So... Eh. Okay. How do I get back to like the... I'm really blind. I was like, hey! Alright, 1985. Here. Alright, look here.
Okay.
Let's go! Alright, that got the door open.
I believe in you.
Good job. I should be seeing you soon then, shouldn't I?
Yep.
Yep! From the sounds of things, I'm basically heading down some corridors and I'll be with you.
Yes.
Excellent. Try and get over here as quickly as possible, would you? Sooner that we can meet up, the better.
Okay.
Okay! What's your plan after that?
Let me explain.
Hopefully I'll have gotten more of these cameras activated by then so we can see where any threats are. If we can work out a safe path to get to the elevator, we can head up to the ground floor and leave the building.
Understood.
Got it! I'll see you soon, Hank!
I think...
And I am saving... Awesome. Let's see. Hi, Liz! This game reminds me when I first came in here during the game festival thing. Yes, yes, yes! So, this actually... This game was made by the same dev that made the many Deaths of Lily Costin. So, it is very nostalgic because it literally was during the Choose Wisely Festival when I found them. And I love it, I love it. They reached out to me and they were like, hey, you know, would you like to play Artificial Nexus for its 1-year anniversary? And I said, heck yeah, sign me up. So yeah, it is very nostalgic. It's so awesome though. I'm loving how this looks. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And how are you, Buns? And thank you for the lurks in. Oh, that would make sense why I got that vibe then, huh? Yes, dude! Actually bought that game, haven't played it yet. Dude, I need to go back to it. I need to get the other endings. If you want to get this game's actually half off right now too. Here is the link. Yeah, it's half off up until the 20th. So normally it's $9.99 USD, but right now it is $4.99. I definitely recommend it. It is interesting. I'm loving it. You know, you know the sad part? I like don't typically look up here to make this little spot. And because I'm like short in my desk compared to like my monitor, I wasn't really seeing it. I feel dumb. Can we get... Yep.
Okay.
We're not able to take Fred with us.
Hank, I don't know if you can see me from there, but I've just entered the...
Susan? Are you there?
What is that?
Oh shit.
Susan? Answer me! What's happened? Susan!
It's some sort of... It's a robot.
Get out of there! Before it...
I can't, it's too... I'm going to try and knock it down.
Click on the target to attempt to unbalance the robot and knock it. Oh shit. Boys, we got combat. Let's go. Sure you're quick about it though. It doesn't look friendly.
There. I think it's done for. But how can this be happening? This can't be real, can it?
I wish that were the case. Things would be far easier if it were. Unfortunately, though, this is truly happening.
But then, who am I? How did I get here, and why can't I remember anything?
I can't answer that. But we'll see whether we can find the answer together. For now, at least, I'd recommend that you stay away from the body of the robot. I'm not too confident that it will stay down forever.
Well, if that happens, I'll just have to stop it again.
That's easy to say now, but you don't know what could happen in the future. Susan, why didn't you listen to me? Why did you attack the robot?
I guess that I panicked. I wasn't thinking.
I'll say, you could have been killed.
Yo, hell yeah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. Oh, why that's it? Like that, lol. Nah, you're good, you're good. So then that was you, Wong. I got you, got you. I will write that down. I'm keeping track of what's it called? Of it all, because we have, where is it? There it is. The top 3 donators each get either emotes or artwork done by me. They each get to, or everyone gets to choose which one that they would prefer. The top donator gets to do a one-on-one stream with me where they get to choose what we do for the stream, obviously within TOS. And everyone that donates will be put in a raffle, and whoever wins, I will draw a duo's art of me and them, which would be my first ever duo's art with anybody. So, I've been trying to keep track of it. Oh, cute. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then, move this up like this. These are the goals. And then, I didn't know if I should name them bonus goals or stretch goals, because I didn't learn about them being called stretch goals until after I made this, so I was like, well, shit. But yeah, these are, I guess, the stretch goals, if you will. And then back. Oh yeah, thank you, my dude. You're too sweet. Back. Yeah, I think I go lay down. Keep the stream up, little headache. No, of course, my dude. Go rest up. Take some medicine. I don't know if you have like ibuprofen or anything that you could take. It should be able to help. Is it some caffeine? Even if it's like a soda can help. Chocolate, water. Sometimes you need like a little bit of salt, so maybe like some chips, some crackers, some like pretzels and stuff like that. And then obviously just trying to limit any like screen time and stuff like that. Hopefully it helps. But thank you again, Wonk. You're so sweet. I think we've already done everything. This. I don't know what we would do with the personal notes. Say,
Look at those hands. They could easily snap your neck or strangle you without mercy.
Thank you, of course. And thank you again, you're really sweet. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Well, yeah, it was pretty scary. But even though I didn't know what would happen, and it was a bit scary, I still felt like I had to do something. If I'd just run from it, I'd be back in the previous room, basically at square one.
I mean, she has a point though.
Well, you got lucky this time. But if you run into any more, please run away from them. You're my ticket out of here. And I don't think either of us want you getting critically injured.
Do you think it's likely that there's more than one of these robots?
Yes, most definitely.
Of course. They're responsible for the attack.
Oh, okay.
What? How could... What do you mean?
My apologies. I didn't really give you the details about the attack before, did I?
I thought that there might be people with guns, or...
No. Not really. What's happening is... What I think is happening is that... There was someone who used to work for Koyas a little while back. Professor Hertzing. He was a bit odd, but a great worker.
What did you think of him?
I guess if I had to sum him up, yeah, odd is the easiest way to describe him. There wasn't anything wrong with him. Nothing that was offensive or anything like that, but talking to him, it rarely felt like you and him were having the same conversation. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Anyway, maybe 2 or 3 months back, he was laid off. I'm not too sure of the details myself. We were simply told that he was leaving us, and that some passwords were being updated.
And he... what? Before he left the company, he said that he'd get revenge with his robot army?
Yeah.
Well,
Let the Roombas
not
rise up.
really, but he has the motivation, and he could definitely create something like that model. And I know there was something about him calling up the CEO a few days ago, or at least rumors about it. And I had some time to think when I was first trying to activate these cameras, and I'm fairly confident that Professor Hertzing is the one behind this. He's the one attacking Koyas, using robots that he's developed in response to being laid off.
That's quite the response.
You can say that again. Anyway, like I was saying, you should probably stay away from that robot's body. If it recovers...
Yeah, good point. Actually, if there are more of these robots around, I'll need to be more cautious. Could you use the cameras to tell me which rooms are safe and which ones aren't?
You took the words out of my mouth. It shouldn't be too difficult. While you were sorting out that locked door, I managed to get into all of the cameras on this floor.
Hell yeah.
Really? What can you see?
Well, for one thing, it looks like everyone else has managed to escape. There's nobody else on this floor, as far as I can see.
Oh, that's fantastic! So I just need to make my way to you, then we can leave right away. No need to worry about looking for anyone else who's trapped.
Yeah, that's right. The sooner you get over here, the sooner we can leave Koyas.
Right, I'll keep moving then.
Okay. Is there anything in this bin? No. I don't know what I thought I would find, but it wasn't that. Ew, no, I'm not looking in there again. What did she find though? Rooming machine. This quiz wants to give its employees plenty of opportunities to hydrate properly throughout the day. Must really care about their workers. This week's cafeteria menu. Oh, they have cheesecake! I wonder whether Hank would be mad at me if we went by there on the way out. Guys, I'm telling you, me and her share a brain cell. I'm telling you. Oh, that's disappointing.
Could you clarify?
What is?
I think...
I was hoping that there'd be some windows here so that I could look outside. I have a feeling that it's a bright sunny day today.
Did you forget?
Did you forget that we're 3 levels underground? There's no point in putting windows in the walls here unless you want to create more weak spots for the moles to get in.
Wow!
Is that an issue you've had before? Moles breaking into Koyas and running rampant? Causing chaos and then escaping into the air ducts, evade and capture using their echolocation?
No.
Moles don't have echolocation.
Huh?
What? Yes, I do. How else would they see in the dark?
Let me explain.
With their eyes? They're not blind, you know.
Are you sure?
Yes, they are. I have amnesia, and even I know that figure of speech. Blind as a mole.
I doubt that.
Think you'll find their amnesia is affecting your memory of the saying, "It's blind as a bat." Which also aren't blind, for the record.
Well,
And what's the main way they see? With echolocation.
Let me explain.
Just because bats use echolocation doesn't mean that moles have it.
Nope.
Oh yeah? Prove it!
No.
I can't. The computers here can't access the internet at the moment. The connection is down. Very convenient. She just
Hey,
likes to
Hank.
piss him off. So, about that mole thing.
Uh-huh.
Susan, the robot attackers haven't decided to fix the connection to the World Wide Web in the last... How long has it been since we spoke about this? I still can't look up whether or not moles have echolocation. Which they don't, as a reminder.
Understood.
Oh, that's all fine. I know that that's not going to change. I actually wanted to ask you. See that there was no point in putting in windows underground because they create weak points for the moles. Was that an actual example of an issue we've had here?
What?
What? No, of course not. Why would you think that?
I think...
Came up with that reasoning really quickly. I was wondering whether that was because it was a real issue that you deal with in the past, or you had to deal with in the past.
No.
No, of course not. I doubt that there are even any moles living in the ground surrounding the building. Oh yeah? Yes, that makes a lot more sense. A worm invasion would probably be more realistic, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Sure, Susan. Sure it would.
Hey,
Oh my God, there's more.
Hank?
I feel bad for this dude. So, if we're underground, that means that the air must be getting pumped in from the outside, right? Through vents or something like that.
I don't know.
I guess. I'll be honest, that isn't something that I've ever really thought about, and I've certainly never had any problems with the air down here. Why do you ask? You haven't suddenly remembered that you're here for some sort of building safety inspection, have you?
Wow.
Hank! Do you think that that could be the case?
No.
No, that was a
I think...
Maybe I was checking to make sure that the building was up to the standards it should be. I can see it now. I was going around from room to room, checking what was safe and what wasn't. The device I woke up in, it must have been some sort of machine to wipe out memories, so I tested it on myself to make sure it wasn't going to short circuit during the process or anything. Wow, that was really risky of me to do. If it really did have some sort of electrical fault, I'd have been fried. Or at least gotten a jolt.
Have you considered...
As interesting as the idea is, I think that it's probably worth putting aside for the moment, Susan.
Understood.
You're right. I should stop theorizing about my past.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
I think...
If I just continue doing the safety inspection, that's sure to trigger my lost memories much faster.
I doubt that.
You really are an idiot, you know. Oh my god.
I think...
I feel for this dude. Every time that there's more dialogue, I already know. I just know that's gonna be. Because, dude, she has the same thought process I do for a lot of things that I'm just like, oh god, I feel for this dude. You guys are getting to see, like, almost like real life interactions that me and Sam had. It is wonderful. It's literally how she responds to things is how like I think and respond to things a lot of time, and literally the dude is literally how like Sam responds to things. Not always, but he'll respond to them like that. Like a majority of the time. Okay, I think that I've already spotted one issue.
Could you clarify?
An issue?
Well...
With the Quasis building. Or at least this floor.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you think?
So we've established that the air is getting pumped down to this floor, right? Well, if that's the case, then where are all of the vents? Or fans? There's no actual way for the air to get down here. Hank, I don't mean to alarm you, but this could literally be the most dangerous thing in the entire facility, even more than the robots. We're both living on borrowed time here. The air could run out at any moment.
Focus, Susan.
Susan Fort. You're not a safety inspector! I just said that as a joke since you were asking about the air.
Huh?
You don't think that I am?
No.
No. And I regret saying it, given how seriously you interpreted it.
Understood.
Well, that's a bit of a relief. I wasn't looking forward to doing an inspection without a clipboard and a pen.
Hey, Hank?
Okay, so I know that you're probably sick of me talking about the air circulation.
Uh-huh.
You can say that again.
What do you think?
But I am curious. If there aren't any vents or fans here, then how do we get air down to this floor?
I don't know.
Look, like I said before, it's not really something that I've ever thought about. There's air here, which I assume is clean, given that nobody's ever fallen unconscious. It's probably just that you and I don't know enough about how these things work to recognize whatever system is being used. Or heck, maybe places have some sort of cutting-edge device that can only transport the air down here in a really efficient manner. Really, it doesn't matter.
Understood.
You know, now that you say it, places probably are using some sort of technology to do it. We really do make some pretty advanced things, don't we? What do you think is the worst thing that Quasis has made?
Well,
Oh, that's too difficult to decide. Was this framework created before I joined that was supposed to make things easier to code, but of course just made them more difficult. Then there was a disaster that was I think I'd probably say that was the worst than Project Zeus.
Wow.
No idea what any of those mean, but I like the names. What about the best thing that Quasis has made?
have you considered...
Much easier. Prometheus, of course.
Huh?
Prometheus?
Yes.
Sure, you'll find out sooner or later. We'll go over it at a more appropriate time. Okay. Whole chat. Damn, Dandy, you come in just for that to cause chaos. Thank you for the heart. Chat, you're a very good chat. There, I couldn't say it without laughing. There you go, though. Thank you, Daddy. And now that it's possibly gonna let me, because it has just been buffering since earlier. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I was able to do the shout out. Hey, thank you for the crowd room. How have you been? What have you been up to? So there's one here. I probably shouldn't go there. Well, not here too. There's 3 left, but she could beat their asses up.
Did you forget?
Susan, I want to burst in with a comment for every action you make or take, but what exactly are you doing back there or back here? Already managed to work out the lock's combination and unlock the door. Are you lost and unsure where to go? You need me to give you some more detailed instructions on how to reach me?
Thank you.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
What?
There's like a loud car outside. You're not lost?
Nope.
No, I'm not. Sorry if I worried you.
Could you clarify?
Alright then. So if you didn't make a wrong turn, what exactly are you doing there?
Well...
Well, there I was in whatever room I was before when I suddenly thought, you know what? What if something has changed back in the networking room? I love when the devs call you out for going back to places. What if there's something new there for me to interact with, or something in the room is different to how it was before? I thought I should come here to check.
What?
Why would anything change?
I'm not quite
I'm not
sure.
But it would have been cool if something had changed and I'd been here to see it, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Could you please just keep making your way to me? Poor dude. Work, sleep, work, nap, work. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that work's gonna kick in your ass. The gamer mine. I'm 100% completion. No, okay. So the reason I'm back here is I want to come here and see what's in here.
Hey, Hank?
Just had a thought, Hank.
Yes, Susan?
A thought about
Well...
that rabbit that attacked me outside. The one I managed to stop. It was right outside the door, which was locked. That means that it couldn't get into the networking room. Yes?
That's correct.
I don't see why it would be able to.
I think...
The fact that it was right outside the door means that it probably wanted to come into the networking room, but didn't understand that it was locked. Seems to be fairly primitive. You agree? And we're going into a gaming room in a game to game. Exactly. You get me. So that would mean that it was just sort of pacing outside the door, unsure why it wouldn't open.
Yes.
Reasonable logic there, Susan. Yes, that does make sense. But here's what just occurred to me. What if the reason it was standing outside the door wasn't because it wanted to get into the networking room? What if it wanted to come in here to the break room? I suppose that we don't know what the exact orders Professor Herzing gave to his robots are. It's entirely possible that he programmed one to come in here. You think that there's something important here, if that's the case?
Yep.
Of course! There's an arcade machine here. The robot probably just wanted to take a break from its orders and play the game. Wish I'd gotten out of the way. It must have been in a big rush to get to the machine before the other robots beat it here. Or beat it there.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure that's what was going on, Susan. There's a microwave, there's a box, there's a table, machine. Alright. What's this thing? Is it some sort of game? I could spin the little men around, but there doesn't seem to be much point to it. Exchange table. Alright, box. Why is this box hidden down here? Must have something. Oh! It's just full of plates and cutlery. I guess it's not like there's anything. Alright, it's not like there's anywhere else here that they could be stored. Maybe like a little tray here. There are a few crumbs here. I suppose someone was eating their lunch at this table. There aren't any cloths or anything to clean up. It makes sense that some would be left over. This microwave's power cable is stretching across to reach the wall socket. It seems like it could have been placed somewhere better. Is there anything inside? Why would somebody put an entire loaf of bread inside a microwave? What the fuck? Wouldn't mind playing a few games, but I don't think I have any money on me. And more importantly, I don't think Hank would approve. Oh, the highest score list just came up. I wonder whether I'd be able to get to it. Robo Heroes. Wait, can we play the game? Damn. Yo, this is a vibe though. So I have to go this way to go to him. I'm gonna run into another robot. Unless I technically go around. But I don't know if it'll actually let me. Well, he said to avoid them. We could try listening. Actually, no. You know what?
I think...
I'm not redoing all that.
Hey, Hank?
Well, this is definitely a lot neater than that other office was. The one that I was locked in.
Well,
That's very much the style of Rod, the person whose office it is. Saying that it's an issue?
I think...
No, not at all. Just wondering about what sort of person works here. Feels a lot less personal in comparison.
that's correct.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Rod's fairly serious and business focused. He's one of those managers that's always about work, work, work. No time for chatting about personal talk or catching up. Sure, you've had to work for someone like that before?
Amnesiac, remember?
Very true. Amnesiac, remember? I couldn't tell you what a single job I've ever had is. Probably something here at Basis, but you said that you don't recognize me. Yes?
No.
No, I don't. You do work here, you're not a part of this floor's project, which raises the question, what are you doing here and how did you get here?
Well...
If I knew, you'd be the first person I tell.
Hey, Hank?
Hey, Hank?
Yes, Susan?
Yeah, Susan.
I'm not quite sure.
You say that I can't be from this floor, but I'm guessing that you interact with more people than just whoever's here, right? It varies. On a day-to-day basis, I really do mostly interact with people that are just here. When you're on the same on the one project, you're either tossing ideas between each other, asking for help, or doing your own thing on it. Might pass a few other people coming in and going out of work, sure, but for the most part, we don't really interact. Maybe just a nod or a brief greeting.
That's true.
That's on a day-to-day basis. Does that mean there are exceptions?
Let me explain.
Well, there are office parties, birthdays. They tend to bring in larger teams and cause a bit more mingling.
Wow!
Oh, they sound fun. What type of cakes do you get to eat?
Uh-huh.
I don't normally attend them.
Huh?
Really? Don't you want to socialize to get to know your coworkers better?
I doubt that.
Makes you think that I don't already know them well. I'm really a party person, and that's the way I like it.
That's true.
Alright then. Will you at least tell me what type of cakes people bring?
Well,
I've heard that cheesecake is usually quite popular.
Wow!
Yum! She's over here. Okay. This is all part of the big plan to go and get the cheesecake from the fucking cafeteria. I have so many notifications on my phone. I'm like, hello. Okay.
Hey, Hank!
How's this for an idea, Hank? We've established that you don't recognize me since you don't get out enough.
I doubt that.
Or just as likely, you aren't someone who works at Crisis.
What do you think?
But if that's the case, then how did I get here and into the weird pod? For now, let's assume that I'm from Crisis.
No problem.
Fair enough. What's your idea?
I think...
If I'm an employee of Quaces, there should be some records of me somewhere. If we find them, then the information about me might trigger some of my memories. If we find employee records, but I'm not in them, then at least we know that I'm an outsider. Either way, we start working out who I am.
That's correct.
That's not a bad idea. Just one thing. How do you anticipate us getting employee records? Once I'm out of this room, I don't really want to scour the building for files. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Well, when I said that we might find records, I really meant you.
What?
What? How am I even supposed to do that?
I think...
You got access to a computer in that room, right? It's not like you've got anything else to do while I get you out of there.
I doubt that.
Okay, 2 problems. Firstly, got plenty to do in here.
Are you sure?
Like what?
Have you
Well,
considered...
you stop and ask me a question every 2 steps, and I don't see that stopping anytime soon. I won't be able to find anything on the computer if I'm continuously directing you or answering questions.
Hey!
I can be quiet! What's the second problem? Oh my god.
Let me explain.
Do you think that this computer is just going to conveniently have a file labeled employee records sitting on the desktop? That's ridiculous. Well, you should at least check whether it does, yes?
Uh-huh.
Fine, but only so that I can prove you... Oh.
Huh?
What is it?
Let me explain.
There is a file labeled employee records on the desktop.
Wow!
Told you so!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank.
So, what does the file say? Does it have a Susan in it? Do you think it could be me?
Well...
Give me a minute. There are a lot of employees to filter through here. And I'm going to say right now that you shouldn't get your hopes up too much. Not sure what this file is doing here, but I suspect that it doesn't have all the Quaces employees in
Are
it.
you sure?
Why? Are you not in it?
No.
No, I'm not. Although I guess that if it's a record of well-performing employees, it's quite conceivable that your information is here.
I'm not quite sure.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
No problem.
Nothing important. Anyway, from what I've seen in this file, it doesn't look like there are any photos of employees, so I can't immediately identify you.
It doesn't feel great.
There's actual information that we can use though, right? Right?
Focus, Susan.
You remember your date of birth?
I'm not quite sure.
No.
I suggest...
In that case, let's see how we go with surnames. I'll read out the surnames of all the Susans I have here, and we'll see whether any of them sound familiar to you. I'll include the Susannas? Yeah, right. Suzannes, and so forth. Of course.
Understood.
Great idea. Ready when you are, Hank.
Yes.
What?
Huh?
What?
I suggest...
What?
Understood.
Oh, sorry. I thought you'd heard me say. I'm ready.
Could you clarify?
You're ready?
Huh?
What?
That's correct.
With 2 T's, although we've already passed it.
Well...
I'll just move on. Are you a good friend? Well, I mean, I don't really remember enough about myself to say for sure, but I like to think I am. You think I am?
I doubt that.
I didn't say. You're the one who would know.
Hey!
But I'm asking you!
That's correct.
I'll take that as a no then. Next one is coming up. Now.
Huh?
The next surname. Will you tell me what it is so that I can see whether or not it's familiar?
Yes.
Yes. Now.
I'm not quite
Think your
sure.
microphone. Might be cutting out. I didn't hear the name.
Let me explain.
I'll read it again then. Now.
Damn it, Hank!
Hank, you can't just say that and then not read out the surname. This is really important to me.
I doubt that.
I'm trying more than you are. Tell me, does this remind you of anything?
Hey!
What? You're not helping me? No, it doesn't. But you can bet that I won't forget this.
Let me explain.
Okay, but if this isn't who you are, then you probably don't really need to memorize it.
Damn it, Hank.
How can I know who I am if you don't read out the names? Devs are evil, bro. You know what? This is like payback, like unintentional payback for all the stupid like questions she asked him.
Have you considered...
I have been. I've just about read all of them.
Huh?
What? That's the last of them?
No.
Actually, what was the first of them?
Nope.
I'm just going to quit while I'm ahead.
Hey, Hank?
Alright, so I think that in amongst all of that talking, it's safe to say that none triggered my memories. Nothing that you said meant anything to me, though I blame that on you more than my amnesia.
Could you clarify?
Just to make sure that we've covered all our bases. All the names I read out, none triggered your memories?
I think...
Yes, that's correct.
That's correct.
That's fantastic! Although now that I think about it, I think that I might have missed none when I was going down the list.
Well
then, there we have it. I was hoping for proof that I was an employee of Quasis and that there'd be a bit of information about me there, but I don't work here. It's not that substantial, but it's something at least. Which raises the next question. If I'm not an employee of Quasis, then what am I doing here? How did I get here?
Have you considered...
Slow down for a second there. I'm still not too certain that this is a list of all of the employees of Quasis. I'm skimming it now, and there are a few names missing from it.
Hey, Hank?
How certain are you that they should be there?
Well...
Unless this is some data for a very specific purpose, then there's no reason why they... Aha! That's the issue.
Huh?
What is it?
Let me explain.
I just checked when this file was created, and it looks like it was generated nearly 10 years ago. That explains a lot. If I wasn't working for Quasis back then, it makes sense that I wouldn't be in it. Yes, that does make sense.
That's correct.
That also explains what this file is just doing on the desktop. Normally, I'd expect something with as much confidential information as this to have more security around it. Sorry, Susan. Should have checked that first. I could have saved us some trouble.
Understood.
No, it's fine. We just know now that we need to find some more recent employee records. You think you can hack into the mainframe?
No.
Please don't ever say that combination of words together again. It's honestly a little embarrassing.
Well...
Okay, but can you see what you can do regardless?
Yes.
No promises, but sure thing.
I think...
Certificates. Doesn't look like these frames have been cleaned in a while. Can't even read the text in certificates. Does our owner not care about them? Or did they just put them up to look impressive without caring about whether people could read them or not? Filing cabinet. Let's see what's inside this drawer. A few folders and a lot of sheets of paper. Most of them have some sort of curvy metal thing holding them together. I think I'll take it with me. I like the way it looks. Wait, then can we go back for Fred? As manager of a 5 to 10 person team in the lower levels of 2021. It seems kind of cheap. How much money did they spend on this blob? Ball. Wow! This is so squishy. I should probably move on. Okay, now I'm done. The computer is similar to the one in the networking room. Is this one also on? Yep, looks like it. Alright, system maintenance. A disk with a system update cannot be found, please. Jesus Christ, there's so many. But we have one with Hank here. We have one with Hank on the other one. It actually keeps the ones that I've been writing in here though. Oh, okay. So from management, we already gotten some good data from it. You'll get a bonus soon at this rate. Glad to hear it. Tell Academy that we'd like to speak to him as soon as possible. What is it about? That is between us and him. Wait, did she give like a freaking a whole, or Prometheus give like a whole recipe? Why are there 14 cups of chocolate butter in this? And celery stalks? 14 packets milks? Guys, you have to hear this, okay? Trying to tell him how to do some weird recipe, which it actually trying to be a recipe. Please rate the following message: 1 stove cooked eggs, 7 cup chocolate butter, 7 cup chocolate butter, flour sifted and baked for 13 minutes, freshly grated celery stalks, 14 packets milks. Whisk the oil into a lightly baked pan for 15 minutes or 10 minutes, fan forced. Add chocolate sauce, homegrown onions, and wooden spoon. Fry onion until raw chicken, making sure to wash hands after cutting. Serves 1 family or 5 tables. Guys, what would you rate the that message? A 5 out of 7. Explain your rating. I love the back and forth with this. Like, well, I don't know what's wrong. Blah 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 blah. You know, I mean, I could try, but like I probably won't be able to fix it. Yada yada yada. But like it's fine. You know, this isn't this explaining, and then like, oh, can you explain? Sorry, the loud freaking noise from outside, so I went to go pause or like unmute. And then like, oh, okay, can you explain what you mean? What do you mean? Explain what? Like, what did you want me to explain? Explain what you're talking about. Blah blah blah. Let me explain this. Let me talk about this with the AI, whatever. And then okay, well, I made some changes, but no, they're really small. And then At's the freaking dude. Kemi's being rude to me. At's the dude again. You should tell him off. Like this chick, I swear to God. But I recommend it. Repeat itself. Good. And then At's him again, bruh. Wait, so Kieran's a boy, not a girl? Bruh. The way they were making it seem, it was like a Karen situation. You know, this is so real. Like, hey, if Karen says anything to you, could you please tell him that I admonished you for your behavior? What behavior is this? So you're being rude to him, but I already know that he's exaggerating. Nothing to worry about. But it's good to create the illusion of something being done. Understand? Am I in any sort of trouble? Do I need to worry about being asked to leave the company on the slightest? And then just asking about like stuff with the work. Like, I'm enjoying seeing all this. Like, I know it can be where some people are like, what's it called? Like, oh, you know, you're going quiet, like, you know, read it. But there's just so much reading that, like, I'm going like slow-esque for you guys to be able to read it along too. But because like I know there's like actual oh my gosh, excuse me, there's actual like dialogue that I have to read for the actual story as well, that I'm just like, okay, like I can't like I can't tire him out my voice yet, you know what I mean? But like I'm liking that this actually, like, there's purpose to it, you know what I mean? Because like some games, like, don't get me wrong, I love the lore in games, and I will be like one of the first to be like, okay, I'm gonna sit here, and even if the playthrough is supposed to take me like normally 10 hours, but it takes me like 30, but I got all the lore that I possibly could, I am down for that, right? And here, like, it's actually like updating in like the notes and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, let's see, this is this popular type of cake to bring in crisis, like little things like that. Like, oh, it might actually come up later. These generated the password for an unknown purpose, like this one for an unknown purpose. Roderick was an engineer until 5 years ago. Roderick was an engineer for 6 years. Prometheus was far less broken a month ago, which is interesting. Which, okay, I don't know if you guys noticed. How did they pronounce that person's name? Kieran. Kieran kind of talks or writes the way Prometheus started like writing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if excuse me, if you guys have been noticing, like, Kieran has like a really messed up way of writing, and then like apparently Prometheus, according to all this, wasn't writing bad like that until like recently. So it makes you wonder if Kieran has something to do with it. And because Kieran's so like they're sticking their nose in everybody's business, that it makes you wonder if they're just being like an office Karen, or did they have something to do with it? But then it also makes you wonder with the Akemi person, because of them asking, hey, can I have the key cards to the other 2 floors, under the guise of like, hey, you know, I want to help out and I want to meet like my other coworkers and blah blah blah, and like other employees, and you know, just kind of get to know people. That's like a little random. It's understandable, but it's a little random to be like, oh no, like, yeah, I kind of want to do that, and you know, yeah, it's gonna help me stretch out my legs a bit, and you know, it's no problem. I don't mind. You know, I'm not really doing much. And apparently, Akemi got brought in as a replacement for somebody else. So it makes you wonder what happened that they brought in Akemi. Like, who is Akemi like covering for? And then they did already say about like the whole, hey, you know, excuse me, the whole fact that they have like the whole like espionage shit that happens, stuff like that. So I'm curious if we're already seeing hints to it, but who knows. And then this is we're finally being able to see Hank, which Hank is a person that we've been talking with, so now we get to see a little bit more on him. Well, actually just something in general on him. But yeah, sorry if I go like quiet. That way you guys know, like, I'm reading all the emails and everything, and I'm getting invested, but that way I can also like focus and like lock in, you know what I mean? So Hank went and recommended a Kevin. Interesting. Okay. And I see that Hank is into puns and like dad jokes. Okay, okay. Interesting. So Hank has had a problem with that system before in the past and recommended Roderick to switch to something else before they lock you into a contract. Okay, okay. So then it makes you wonder if the Hank that we're talking to is actually Hank. Because apparently Hank went on vacation, right? So it makes you wonder. Hmm.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna get up, go get some water, get up and stretch. So I'm gonna go leave you guys with a little bit of music and go on a BRB screen. So just give me like a little bit. Hold on. Let me bring up Spotify though. Make sure that Spotify will actually listen to me. Why I linked the other one. There we go. Yeah, on my end, it was telling me it was still like that link, and then when I went to go look on my phone, it's telling me it was like the Donathon link, so I did get. But let me leave you guys some music, and I will be back in a bit. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm sorry. Discussing over me, trying to figure out, what's it called? When she wants me to start dinner, and trying to figure all that out. So we're thinking in like another like hour-ish, hour and a half. So I'll probably go a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go make some dinner. But that way y'all know, I'm not leaving yet. I will be leaving in like a good while though. But I do plan on finishing this game. Like, I didn't want to speedrun it. I didn't want to like try to just like, you know what I mean? Just rush through it, because like you could tell that they put so much into this game in like a good way. Like some games, I feel like when they do that, like it kind of takes away from what they were trying to do. And it kind of loses like the audience, right? But here, like I I don't know, maybe it's like the nosy person in me, right? I don't know. Let's just say that. But like I like the email aspect and stuff like that. Like it's interesting because your notes do update no matter how like menial it can be, and just kind of like eh, whatever. Like I'm enjoying, because I have a feeling like this is actually gonna be like the cheesecake thing, for example. It's gonna come into play somehow, right? This obviously, this kind of perked like up my ears in a sense when I saw this. So this is already like foreshadowing of something. This as well, like I'm enjoying all this, and you wouldn't know these things unless you went around looking for them, right? And like I do like that they give you the option to be able to be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna just straight go from, you know, here, go here, go straight here, here, and you probably like not long after can like leave, right? But I'm liking that here it's like, no, like I actually want to go through and look at the different stuff and, you know, be nosy in people's emails and such like that. I'm liking this. I like the little Easter egg down here. If you go look at like the people's names, and you probably go look at the like the top 10 high scores again, you probably figure out who has been in there longer, and it'll probably play a factor into it as well. I do think it's interesting that you couldn't get into Prometheus from here, but they also, like, you know, having, you're gonna be like, oh, can you go check on Prometheus? Like, well, she didn't work in the networking thing for my, or he didn't work in the networking thing. Keep thinking she, because I keep thinking like Karen. You know, it was Nikki that was working in networking, so that was like Nikki's office, and it makes you wonder, like, why would they have Karen go and check in on Prometheus instead of Nikki? It's interesting. I'm enjoying. Yes, this is a game I am gonna come back and finish, but it's gonna take me like a good while to finish everything, because like I want to like be nosy and see everything. Can we check the trash can again? Okay. There's 4 places to check.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, Hank.
Yes, Susan?
Hello, Susan. Is this the only bathroom on the floor?
What?
Can't seriously be about tell me that you need to go and that it's occupied, can you?
Well...
No, nothing like that. Actually, I haven't felt the need to go since I woke up.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Susan. That's really information that I wanted to know. Were you actually going to ask me anything, or...?
I think...
I was just thinking. It's a bit weird if it's the only toilet on the floor, isn't it?
Could you clarify?
Why, I'm sure that you saw that it's gender neutral. It's not anathema to you, is it? I'm assuming like weird or like foreign, maybe?
Nope.
Oh, I have no issues with that. But if this is the only bathroom, that feels kind of annoying.
Could you clarify?
What do you mean?
I'm not quite
Wouldn't there be a
sure.
massive line for it right after morning tea? Seems like a really bad way to do things.
Well,
You think that's an issue? You should see how fast we go through toilet paper with only one cubicle there. Here, I will feed Pando. Pando says that she's hungry. I shall feed her. Here is steak. And I shall give her hydration as well. There. That way she is happy. Okay,
I just don't know.
Voices is a really strange company.
Hey, Hank?
So, if there's a big line for the bathroom, you really do have to stand outside and wait for your turn, huh?
let me explain.
It varies a bit. If you're really busting and have the right key card, you've always got the option of taking the elevator to another floor and using their bathroom. It's right next door after all.
Wow!
Oh, that's a good idea. Although, what do you do if another floor is also occupied and they've got people coming down to use this bathroom? To see this whole thing getting complicated. Have you considered using some sort of ticketing system?
That's correct.
Not a bad idea, actually. That'd be much more effective and make things clearer. Although, that being said, most of the time people just go up to the ground floor if they really need to. There are more toilets there, so you're less likely to have to wait.
Understood.
Well, minus the wait for the elevator. It's the only one on this floor, right? Must be a lot of standing around and hoping that it hurries up when you want to go upstairs.
Well,
And most people stick to their floors until the end of the day or lunchtime, so it's not too bad. The real issue is when the elevator breaks.
Huh?
It's broken before.
yes.
Only once or twice. But it was pretty chaotic. Nobody could go anywhere, and it took a while for people to properly realize what was going on.
Hmm.
I'm surprised that there aren't any stairs, honestly. Seems like a safety thing.
I doubt that.
Look at the age of this building. You think that they had safety standards when it was built? Polyquaces bought it since it's cheap. As a result of that, they keep saying that they'll get some stairs added in, but nothing's happened after all these years.
I think...
That's a pity. Climbing stairs is good exercise.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Hank?
This bathroom is quite clean, isn't it?
Could you clarify?
What do you mean?
What do you think?
These tiles are very white and shiny, aren't they? And the mirror is very clean. No marks on it or cracks or anything. It's almost as if this bathroom hasn't been used before.
I doubt that.
I can somewhat see your train of logic, but surely the smell gives away that it has been used. The smell
Yes.
of the bathroom?
Well...
I can't smell anything. Is it supposed to smell bad or...
That's correct.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Anyway, I don't really know what to tell you. It's a pretty standard bathroom and the company does pay to have it cleaned. Or did you think that it needs some improvements?
I think...
Well, if it were up to me, for one thing, I get a much nicer statue attached to the wall. Oh, she's talking about the urinal? Proper fountain with running water and everything. Something much more interesting to look at.
What?
Statue.
What do you think?
Definitely needs more stalls too. Maybe 5 or 6. And there isn't even anywhere to dry your hands when you finish washing.
That's correct.
There's limited space, but I see your point.
I think...
And what if someone needs or wants to wash themselves? If they're all sweaty and gross, need some sort of shower. Actually, no. You know what would be even better? A bath.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yep.
Yes. Think about it. You're working at your desk all day and you're feeling a bit sore, so you head over to the bathroom and take a bath to unwind. The company could provide different things to put in it to make it more comfortable.
Focus, Susan.
Do you think that the thing missing from the room you're in is a bath?
Hey!
You're mocking me, aren't you? Well, smart guy, if it's such a bad idea, then why is it called a bathroom?
I doubt that.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Hey, Hank.
So, Hank.
Yes, Susan?
So, Susan.
What do you think?
If you don't think that this bathroom needs a bath, the thing that it's named after, then what do you think it needs?
Could
It
you
doesn't.
clarify?
Describe this bathroom to me again.
Huh?
Why?
Let me explain.
Just humor me.
Well,
There's a white statue in one corner and a gray stall with its door closed in another, and then there are sinks to one side. They have taps, of course, and that's about it. Oh, and there's this black and white tile pattern in the floor.
Have you considered...
See, I don't think a bathroom really needs more than that. A sink and an actual toilet are the essentials. Any more than that, and it's just luxuries that you don't really need.
hey!
A bath isn't a luxury.
I'm certain.
It is in this context. If I was designing my dream bathroom, it would probably have a different layout to that room. But otherwise, it wouldn't really be more than that.
What do you think?
Really? Since you mentioned a dream bathroom, unlimited budget, unlimited space, and you just go with something small and compact like this?
Yes.
Yes. Provided there's enough space to move around comfortably and it has essentials, I don't need more than that.
Are you sure?
Come on, surely you want a bit more than that.
I doubt that.
No, I really don't. See, this is giving me like what's it called? This is giving me vibes of what is it, like those like pictures where it's like guys are like, oh, you know, like this is all I need, or like, oh, like perfect picture, like perfect setup, like boba, and it's literally like guys with their like guy setups, like where it's like a couch or like a recliner, like a TV, and it'd be like the TV on the floor sometimes, or like on top of like maybe like on top of like the fireplace or like the entertainment center or whatever, and like a console and maybe like a table with like, you know, whatever snacks or drinks or whatever. Like it's like the simplest things. You guys are so minimalistic, and like us women are like, but hear me out, you go the complete opposite direction of that and you add more stuff because like they're obviously needed. It literally makes me think of that. But all right, boys, if you guys had to choose your dream bathroom, if you guys could go and pick it, right? Like how did she say it? If you could make your dream bathroom, unlimited budget, unlimited space, what would you guys put in it? I'm curious. A lot of products marketed to consumers aren't things that are actually required to get by. They only exist to sell themselves and provide profit for the company. I'm not saying that I don't have my vices and weaknesses, but I try to control them and be reasonable with my purchases. Can't write what I want in my bathroom. Alright, DM it to me, I'm curious. That goes the same for anyone else. If you can't write on in chat what you would put in your bathroom, then DM it to me because I'm curious. But like the funny part is, like with what he was saying, right? No, it's not. Alright, if you really want to know, got me curious, bro. Like honestly, I kind of agree with him. You know, like a toilet, a sink, a mirror, you know, maybe like a different type of tile, like for like my dream one, right? Different type of tile. I don't need a urinal, so I wouldn't have one in my bathroom. I'd probably have like a shower with like the tub. Cause like, why do I need them separate? You know what I mean? I don't really take baths, but like if I were to take a bath, like I wouldn't need like a separate bath, so like it'd probably just like the normal shower with the tub. Was it like the towel rack thingy? The little toilet, toilet paper holder, some form of like a light. Oh, you know what? Maybe like, I think like maybe the only thing, but even then, I don't think they make those anymore. Like back in the day, when they would have those like heaters, like the bathroom heaters, like in the ceiling, for like for winter and stuff, you would like put that. But even then, like, it's not like an essential thing. Yeah, like I would just have like a simple bathroom, man. This is where I'm more like a guy than a girl in that sense. Like when it comes to the bathroom, like I'd be like, I don't know, man, just the normal shit. I don't need all this extra stuff. Like, no shame, no shame, right? For when girls like have like those like setups and you see like those beautiful setups where it's like the counter is like it's like the his and her stink, right? And then from like here in the middle, it's like all of this like beauty products and like what is it? They're like their lotions and their like body sprays or their what's it called? Perfumes or whatever, you know, and all their makeup and all that stuff. Like that's cool and all. I just don't use it. So to me, I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I would put there. It would just be empty. I'd maybe put like, I don't know, maybe like a decoration or something. I'm so bad at this. I'd be horrible at this. I don't know. Look at Rumi. You fix stuff out. I ain't good at that. Maybe like the what is it, like the scented like wax like thingies where it's like the electric ones where you like plug it in and then it's like the wax warmers, and so you use that as like a candle. Okay, honestly, that's valid though. See, you have innovation though. You have innovation. I actually like that though. Honestly, like, I mean, I'm trying to think of what like you couldn't say from there, but like, I think I see where. But I love it. I love where you went with that. Mini fridge. Oh, can't forget. Okay, they're trying to say figure like where to put it, because I was gonna say mini fridge definitely next to the hot tub. That's what I would think. And maybe the same thing for like the cigar table. You see the vision? Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's a small thing, and it probably doesn't make that much impact, but it's my way of contributing to countering consumerism. See the vision? You get it? Exactly. See, I got you. I guess I see what you're saying. Just one question.
Yes.
Yes? What's consumerism?
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Hey, Hank.
You know what, Hank? I think you've inspired me.
Could you clarify?
I can't say that I'm surprised, but I am curious. What exactly have I said or done to inspire you?
Wow.
You talk about not buying things that you don't need and getting in fights with consumers. I like the sound of the parts of it that I understand.
Let me explain.
I'm definitely going to need to explain my exact line of thinking and the broader picture to you at some other point. Lest you end up doing the wrong thing with your mangled interpretation, and nevertheless, I'm glad to have inspired you. I understand if, given the current situation, you haven't put much thought into things yet, but I'm curious, do you have any ideas for what you'll do exactly?
Amnesiac, remember?
Amnesiac, remember? It's a little difficult for me to know what I'll do if I don't know what my life is like.
That's correct.
Completely understandable.
Still,
I wonder. Maybe I should quit my job or something like that. Rather than promoting selling things for their own sake, go and join a better company. A bigger one that's really making positive change in the world. I'll do what I can to make positive improvements in the lives of the people I affect and do things better.
Could you clarify?
Wait, have you remembered what you do? Or who you are?
nope.
No, not really. But if I am working for some business that doesn't help people, then I should try and do better, shouldn't I?
That's correct.
I'm not wrong there.
Hey, Hank?
Hank, what's this thing here for?
I don't know.
What thing? There aren't any cameras in the bathroom. I can't see what you're looking at. There aren't any cameras, but there are microphones.
Could you clarify?
I am as confused as you are. Anyway, what are you looking at?
Well...
It's a sort of white sculpture. Maybe half my height. Ah, is it fixed into the wall?
Wow!
Yes! You know what it is then?
I suggest.
Yes. I wouldn't examine it too closely if I were you. White ceramic sculpture. Wouldn't it be funny if I found someone who had locked themselves in here to escape the robots?
I think...
Oh my god! Dude! Dude, the fucking Pikachu gasp I had on my face! I straight up was like, nah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be a robot. I bet it's gonna be a robot. Nah, it's not gonna be a robot. Oh my god, it's a robot. Dude. I don't know, man. Imagine. Wait, why did he have to flush? Wait, can the robots take a poop? Oh shit. Maybe it was a female robot. She's taking a pee. Cute. I think I'm okay.
Could you clarify?
Okay. What do you mean by that?
What do you think?
There was a robot inside the toilet stall. It attacked me, but I managed to stop it.
What?
What? What was it doing in there?
I'm not quite sure.
Don't want to think about it. How good is Professor Herzing at having robots replicate human functions, do you reckon?
Focus, Susan.
How about we move on and get this entire incident out of our heads? I'm still not sure what that robot was doing in there. Is that a book? Ooh! See, this is why you check stuff! Okay. Still find it difficult to believe. His swordsmanship was legendary, exceeded only by the goodness of his heart. Tell me, did he go down fighting at least? He did not succumb to the pus of sorrow? I nodded, for that was all that I was capable of after the exhausting story that was my master's death. She continued speaking, but I found it difficult to concentrate on her words, and I confess I cannot recall what they are. My thoughts, of course, were of the legendary journey that we had experienced together. From the ramshackle huts of Blacklist to the misty bogs of the Swamp of Madness, from the terrors of the Screaming Pits to the Lord of the Black Castle, we had traveled so far together, and although we obviously could not converse as travelers normally would on such a trip, I nevertheless felt closer to my master than many people who I had grown up around. There was naturally no way to confirm it, but I felt that my master had felt the same way about me. It was then that it truly hit me, the weight of the world without the silent night in it. For so long he had slain so many beasts, protected so many people. His sword had been hope itself to many, and he had done so without asking for or expecting reward. How were we supposed to go on without the silent night? We hadn't managed to curse the pus. We hadn't managed to cure the pus of sorrow before he perished. The world gradually fall to it, and mankind become nothing more than a distant memory. At this point, I suddenly became aware that Sister Mercy had fallen silent. I was obviously waiting for a response from me. My apologies, my lady. I said, I was lost in my thoughts. Could you please repeat it? I said, he didn't know his name. Can we, like... can't flip them. So that's if we want to go back.
Hey.
Could you clarify?
Well, wow.
I suggest.
Yeah, sink. Wonder whether there's anything stuck in the drain. That would be interesting. No, doesn't look like it. Here. It's me! Hello, good looking. Oh, she's upset with herself with that one. My face is completely unknown to me. What is he, though? Oh, that would be that look. There's something else.
Focus, Susan.
Susan, you know that I could see you from here. Oh, that's like an elevator.
Well...
Oh, you can?
Did you forget?
You weren't thinking of getting into the elevator and leaving me here, were you? No. I was just pressing the button to see what it did. Whoa, what's an elevator? I'm amnesiac.
I doubt that.
Just please focus on what you should be doing. Alright, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna save.
I think...
Oh shit. I want him to do. No! Hard way.
Wow!
Wow, this room is,
I suggest.
a bit of a dog's breakfast, isn't it?
Hey!
What? No, that's terrible. You shouldn't be feeding a dog anything electrical or metallic. Even I know that, and I have amnesia. What is wrong with you? Or wait, is that something we've made at Coisus? A dynamically oriented. I'm not sure what the G would stand for. Is it something that needs to eat metal to survive?
Did you forget?
You really do continue to astound me. I just meant a dog's breakfast, as in, you know, the figure of speech, meaning something messy and a bit all over the place.
Amnesiac, remember?
Amnesiac, remember? I couldn't have known that.
Have you considered?
And yet, you know what a dog is, in spite of having seen none in the building.
Yep.
Of course! How could I forget what a dog is? Tails are just so happy. Dogs are fantastic.
I doubt that.
They're alright. Although I prefer cats myself, if I'm being honest. Honestly, Hank is based. Hank is based. I'm saying it right now. He gets it.
That's true.
Yeah, I can see it. You definitely seem to have a bit in common with cats.
Uh-huh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nope.
Nothing.
Hey, Hank?
So, is there a reason that this room is as messy as it is? Everything's just kind of everywhere.
They're wrong.
Blame the engineers. They're supposed to keep everything in the cabinet in the corner. Over time, everything slowly migrated out into this pandemonium that you can see before you. This is more or less a official engineering workshop by now.
I'm not quite sure.
How do they even find anything in here? Not like it would take you days to dig through to the bottom of everything and find whatever you want.
Well,
Guess that when you're an engineer, you see it less as a giant pile of metal and more as a wasteland of treasure. Incidentally, I don't suppose you recognize anything? What do you mean by that?
have you
You
considered...
don't see anything of the parts here and think to yourself, oh, I know what this is. It's a XYZ tuner? Nothing like that.
I'm not
No.
quite sure.
Like you said, it's all just a giant pile of metal. Why do you ask?
Let me explain.
Because if you did recognize anything, that could mean that you're an engineer, possibly from another floor, or possibly from elsewhere. Knowing that wouldn't cure your amnesia, but it would help answer some questions about you. Sorry, I was adjusting my pillows. Dude, it is so funny having to explain to people. I have to have like 2 pillows to like prop me forward because how short I am in my chair. Okay.
Thank you!
Aww.
What?
What's that for?
Wow!
You're thinking about me and trying to work out who I am. I didn't think that you cared.
Uh-huh.
Gee, thanks for having some faith in me.
Hey, Hank!
So, do you recognize any of these parts? Or what they do?
No.
No, my expertise is in programming. Sometimes I know that what I'm working on will be used with a particular piece of hardware, so I'll use an API or drivers to take care of the integration. Maybe I'll need to do a little bit of modification to them here and there, but usually I'm working on some of the more abstract stuff, and even so, I'm very rarely doing anything directly with the hardware. Why do you ask?
Well...
I guess I was a little curious about what some of these things do and how they're used. I realize that they're probably less exciting than I'm anticipating them to be, but still, they look so interesting and exotic. I mean, just look at this thing! What in the world could something like this do?
Let me explain.
I hate to burst your bubble, Susan, but that's just an ordinary metal gear.
Huh?
Metal gear? I don't know. I think that it seems pretty interesting. I can think of all sorts of things that you can do with it, or directions that you can go in with it. Doesn't seem like anything ordinary to me at all.
Yes.
Doesn't seem it, huh? Well, I suppose there's no harm in you enjoying it. Let's see. Curvy metal thing. Very curvy object found in a drawer in the project man. Why does it exist?
Hello, peasants.
Hello, Nero. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for your daily doses energy. Thank you for your plate.
Hey, Hank!
So, what do we think is inside the cabinet? The one in the corner. As well. How about you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm pretty well as well. Been a little tired. I've been a little everywhere, doing lots of stuff. So, but I is doing good. I know that realistically, it's probably just a stationery cupboard or something, but maybe it isn't. Could be full of bubble wrap.
I suggest...
It could have books on programming or human anatomy.
Wow!
Yeah, or maybe books about how to cure amnesiacs.
Have you considered...
It could be even better. It could have a device designed to cure amnesiacs, restoring all of their memories when it's used.
Huh?
Wait, do you really think so? Do you think that Coises could have something like that?
Well...
Not to my knowledge, sorry. And I hate to bring down the mood, but before you get too carried away, I do know what's in that cabinet. Mentioned it earlier, remember? It's where all of the mechanical parts in that room are supposed to be stored.
That's true.
Oh, yeah. So it's completely empty right now?
I don't know.
Couldn't say for sure. There are probably a few things in there, haven't been scattered across the tables, but I doubt that they're anything that exciting. Felt that getting ready to be I wish thee luck, my dude. Make sure you take care of yourself and not to overdo it, okay? I don't know much in terms of like prepping for something like that, but I wish you luck and I hope you have a safe event. No promises. I mean, yeah. Stuff like that. I mean, you're already kind of running your risk, but just take any precautions you normally should with it. And hopefully you have fun and hopefully you win the event.
Oh.
Damn. I guess I shouldn't have expected too much. It's my own fault for letting my imagination get away from me.
Well...
Well, it was fun to think about what could have been in there regardless. And you never know. There might be something in there that you could use.
Nope.
Nah, it doesn't really matter what's in there. I've had a much better idea.
Could you clarify?
What would that be?
I think...
Once the two of us are together, we work together to make whatever we need from all the parts in here. Sure. Sure, we can try that. Okay, but thank you very much. Hell yeah, of course, of course.
Hey, Hank.
So, you said that you're not really an engineer, that you're more of a programmer.
Yes, Susan?
Yes, that's correct. I wouldn't know where to start when it comes to physical things.
What do you think?
What made you get into programming? What made you interested in it?
Well...
It's a bit hard to say exactly. Code it's pretty much my entire world. It's always been a part of me and always will be. So, engineering's never really appealed to you.
Let me explain.
Oh, there are definitely some parts of it that I'm curious about, for sure. But code is much easier to work with for someone like me, and I'm very comfortable working in its world.
Wow.
Well, it's your job, so working here must pretty much be heaven. I can think of a few things that could be better here. A few decisions by management, some projects that are difficult to work with. But for the most part, yeah, I'd say that you're correct.
What do you think?
And coding's the main thing that you're into? You're not also keen on, I don't know, reading?
No.
Not really.
Hey, Hank.
Sports?
They're wrong.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Any pets?
No.
No.
Hey, Hank.
Not even a cat?
That's correct.
Not even.
Wow.
Huh. You're a strange one. Hank Emmert. But if you're happy to just program, then I won't tell you that you're wrong. I love how that's her telling him he's wrong.
Yes.
Thank you, Susan. Do you think you'd be able to keep moving onwards now?
Understood.
Sure. I can do that. Okay, let's see. Book? This book doesn't look like it's about hardware. What's it doing here? Yo, more. Ooh, I love these. Okay. Does it say Ultron? Needn't have worried. Even as Champion of Misery swung his blade at my master's head, my master reacted with a swiftness that would put a claw beast to shame. As though he were wearing no armor whatsoever, my master ducked his head low to the ground, shifted his weight, and rolled away from the blade. Friend, I have seen many sights since this day. I have seen the limbs of the crimson trees moments before they burst and delivered their deadly gift to a hapless traveler. I have seen the skeleton of a long-dead human stand up as though death was but an inconvenience, and slash at me with their sharpened ulna. I have seen the ivory lady and her trumpet of bone, piercing the air with its haunting tune. At times, it feels as though there have been more sights in my life than the eye can see, but even so, none of them have filled me with the shock of watching my master roll around as graceful as a cat. No matter how the Champion of Misery sliced his blade through the air, my master was able to roll out of the way. More than once, it looked as though he truly had made contact with my master and wounded him, yet each time, the silent knight continued rolling without a worry in the world, as though doing so gave him brief moments of invincibility. From time to time, he would stop and pace backwards or to the side as though he needed to replenish his stamina. That cannot have been the truth of the matter. However, as his movements were so flawless that I refused to believe they set him back in any way. Of course, the Silent Knight did more than just roll around the Champion of Misery. Every now and then he would. Yeah, so I think that's Ultron. Cabinet. This looks like a combination log with 5 digits. If I spin the numbers around to the right values, then will it unlock? Oh. So, recognize it. For hardware room. Lock cupboard in the hardware room was set to 4267. Okay. Discs. There are a lot of discs here. Too many. Don't want to look at them if I don't need to. I might mess up somebody's system. Strange metal thing. This looks like it spins something around. Maybe to build up momentum. Couldn't say what though. Metal thing. I think I know what this is. You put something thin in the side of it and then it rolls down the side. Can't see anything around here that fits in the grooves. I guess that it doesn't really matter. It still doesn't help me at all. Strange thing. Something metallic and kind of pointy, but not enough to hurt. I had to guess, I'd say that it fits into something, but that's a fairly uneducated guess. I'm assuming it's 3, 2, 4. But not even that would make sense. So there's 5 in here, and there's 5 letters that are or sorry, 6 letters that are this. And I thought, well, maybe it's words that have 5 letters in them. There's only 1, 2, 3 have that. I thought maybe not repeating ones, but none of the letters repeat. Unless maybe this one. Count. This down. Mm. No, it doesn't look like it's right. Oh, I get it. I get it. No. Hmm. Honestly, we didn't even try that. Hmm. It's obviously not. Obviously not that, and it's also not one of those like, oh, depending on where that's like located in the thing, like A would equal like 1. You know what I mean? And it can't be like, oh, you just go depending on the place that it's like. It's like the 4th word. This is the 2nd word. This is the like 6th one, whatever. Because there isn't 7 of them. There's 6 of them, but there isn't 7. So then, like, how would you do it though? Hmm. Got it. This bothers me. don't know. Maybe I can't do anything with it yet. Unless you need him to do it.
Hey, Hank.
So Hank, what do you think the first thing you'll do when you're out of the room?
Let me
is?
explain.
I would have thought that was obvious. The two of us will take the elevator out of the building and find whether the authorities are aware of what's going on. If not, we'll contact them and let them know about Professor Herzing.
Understood.
Well, yeah, that is what we'll do, of course. But once that's all over, what do you think you'll do?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know. Probably grab a coffee and find somewhere relaxing to go. This day's been pretty stressful.
Hey!
What? Oh, come on. You must want to do something more interesting than that.
Well,
What's wrong with getting a coffee?
I think...
It's not... You managed to narrowly escape the jaws of death. You could have died here today. Heck, you still could if anything goes wrong and the only thing you want to do is call some people, then get a coffee. You need to live a little. Buy a cheesecake or book a holiday to somewhere you've never been. Do something to reward yourself.
I doubt that.
Coffee is a reward. It's got an acceptable taste.
Damn it, Hank.
But you can get a coffee whenever. You should do something that you never normally do.
That's correct.
You make a good point there.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
No problem.
Suppose I could treat myself to a mocha.
Hey!
Ugh.
Damn it, Hank.
I still can't believe that after all of this, getting a coffee is how you celebrate escaping.
Uh-huh.
Well, what exactly are you planning to do?
I think...
I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about this a lot.
Uh-huh.
Of course you have.
Well...
Let's see. First of all, I'm going to go home and read my diary so that I can get my memory back. Then I'm going to try hang gliding. It sounds scary, but it could be as bad as wandering around this but it can't be as bad as wandering around this building, not knowing what could attack you from the shadows. After that, I'm going to look up university courses and enroll in whatever sounds interesting. Then, once I've signed up for that, I'm going to give myself a nice hot bath before falling asleep to a movie starring someone really cute. Oh, by the way, I know he's technically Cora's property, but I'd get to keep Fred the extinguisher of fires, right? Feel like I should get to keep him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
You don't approve of my ideas, do you?
Let me explain.
I can see a few flaws in them. How do you propose you find out where your home is?
I think...
Someone will be able to look up my details and find where I live. I bet it's a really big house with lots of those door handles that are really shiny. Probably got a diary too. There's no way I wouldn't write down all of my thoughts and everything. Anyway, do you see what I mean about things to do once you've escaped? Oh, once we've escaped Kois? That's the sort of thing that I thought you'd want to do.
Well,
Comparing all of those to my plan to get a coffee, I think I'd still rather take the coffee.
Damn it, Hank.
Ugh.
Hey, Hank.
Okay, here's a question for you, Hank. Today started off with a bit of chaos, wouldn't you say?
that's correct.
That's putting it lightly.
What do you think?
But if all of this hadn't happened, if Herzing hadn't attacked Kois, if you hadn't locked yourself in that room, if you hadn't activated my pod thing, what would your day have been like? Well, today I had some work to do on our current project involving some algorithm optimizations. The current project is in parsing inputs as fast as we like, and there's definitely room in the code for improving it. I was probably going to start off by seeing which variables I can hard code and which ones also need a calculator to look up. Afterwards, I probably would have dug a bit deeper into the code, tested with specific inputs. There's a bit to do. Or there was a bit to do. Uh-huh. That sounds programmatic? Or programmatic?
Uh-huh.
I can tell that you're enthused. Also got some small bugs to stamp out, most of which should be fairly easy to handle, so I probably would have spent the afternoon tackling them for a more relaxing end to the day.
Understood.
That's most of what you do here?
That's correct.
Pretty much, yes.
What do you think?
And that's all that Koyas want you to do. They're happy with you just making code all day.
Yes.
I'm great at what I do, so yes.
I just don't know.
Koyas is a really bizarre company.
Hey, Hank.
Okay, so I'm curious. When you're at work, it sounds like you spent all day making the coding for Koyas. Yes?
That's correct.
That's one way to put it, yes.
What do you think?
What do you do in your spare time? How do you like to relax when you're not at work?
Well,
Oh, you know, I've usually got a few projects of my own to work on.
I'm not quite sure.
What do you mean by that?
let me explain.
I like to code at home as a hobby, so I'm often contributing to some open source projects or some small things for personal use. It's great because I can use languages and frameworks that I want to, not to mention that I don't have to deal with fixing bugs introduced by some of the idiots here.
Wow.
We worked on anything that I would have heard of? Depends. How familiar are you with Debian packages?
Nope.
Never heard of them.
Yes.
I thought not. Anyway, that's probably the main thing that I do in my spare time. Save you the time, I'll say it. Yes, it's very lame.
Okay.
Well, it isn't something that's for me, but I don't have an issue with what you're with you doing it.
What?
You don't?
Nope.
No, of course not. If you're happy doing it, then that's the important thing.
Well,
Huh. Given how you reacted when I described my job,
Well...
I was more confused than anything, to be honest. But I have no issues with you coding in your spare time, as long as you're happy doing it. That's the important thing.
that's correct.
Understood.
Hey, Hank.
Hey Hank, you want me to open the door for you, right?
Yes, Susan?
Given that I can't get out of this building unless you do, yes, I do. You need a reminder from me of what to do next?
Nope.
No, I know what to do.
Could you clarify?
What's on your mind? You're up to something, aren't you?
Well...
Maybe. How about we make a deal? What is it?
What do you think?
I'll help you get out of there, but you have to think of something exciting that we'll do together afterwards.
What?
What?
I think...
You see, getting a coffee isn't very exciting, and while I don't mind you coding in your spare time, it's not something that's very fun for me. So, if you want my help, locked boy, you need to come up with something fun for us to do.
Uh-huh.
Why are you doing this?
Wow.
Because I think that it'll be fun. And sometimes you just need to try and do something new spontaneously, or do something that a friend wants to do. Variety makes for a spicy life. Yes,
Did you forget?
not quite the right saying, but I suppose I shouldn't have expected much from someone with amnesia.
What do you think?
So, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Don't. Oh, I haven't really thought about it yet.
Okay.
Okay then, I can wait.
What?
You're really going to do it, aren't you? You do realize that if you don't get me out of here, you'll be trapped here too.
Are you sure?
Will I? I don't think they're about to have sabotaged the elevator, have they? I can get out of here just fine.
I suggest...
Okay. I Yes, we can go on a Ferris wheel together.
I'm not quite sure.
What's a Ferris wheel?
Let me explain.
It's sort of like a picture a big wheel to start with. What's a wheel? Kidding. Keep telling me about the Ferris wheel though.
Uh-huh.
Very funny. Anyway, it's a big wheel that has these little sort of cabins, I guess, around the edge, and you sit in them. As it moves around, you get to get up really high and look out over the landscape.
Wow!
Wow, that sounds scary.
What?
What? Why?
I think...
Because you're really high up, you said. What if it breaks?
Let me explain.
I doubt that it would. That rarely happens.
Okay.
Well then, okay. That sounds like fun. How are you feeling about it? I suppose it will be alright. But I'm only suggesting it because you're making me. I don't actually want to go with you.
Understood.
Good enough for me. Painting enough. Oh. Is this supposed to be something? This looks like a mess of color. I don't get it. A phone! You can try and call somebody to help us. No. Doesn't look like it's working. Dude, the gremlin in me kind of wants to fuck with the other robots, though. Like, looks like this door might be locked. Wonder where the key is. Yeah, I need to unlock it using a computer, like the networking door. Keys.
Hey, Hank.
Okay, so this is engineering room number 1.
That's correct.
Yes, that's correct.
I think...
So, I guess this is probably where they have the first half of the engineering stuff planned, right? And then engineering room number 2 is where they glue it all together and assemble it.
What?
Glue it all together? How do you think engineering works?
Hey!
I don't know. It's all about making engines, isn't it? I guess you drop the designs on this computer here and work out how to stick them all together. Then in the next room, that's where you stick it all together. Do you not use glue? Is it more like Velcro? Or zips, maybe?
I doubt that.
I'm not an engineer, and even I know that it doesn't work that way. Use sticky tape, I think. Sticky tape, not duct tape.
That's correct.
For bigger projects, I think they use duct tape, but sticky tape is less wide, so it helps with the smaller components.
Understood.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Hey, Hank?
So does every floor in this building have engineering rooms? Is that a big thing at Aquarius?
Focus, Susan.
Hey now, I can't be telling you all of our projects and what we do here. I still haven't seen sufficient evidence that you aren't a saboteur from another company, you know.
Are you sure?
Yes, the most efficient saboteur of all. One who's lost her memory and therefore doesn't know that she's supposed to be sabotaging the rival company. Genius.
Uh-huh.
You could always be lying about not having amnesia.
Nope.
Oh yeah? Would someone who didn't have amnesia not know what their last name is?
Could you clarify?
What's your last name?
I'm not quite sure.
I don't know.
Have you considered...
Maybe you're a music artist with only one name? That could explain it.
Huh?
Wait, you really think so? That would explain so much.
What?
It would?
Yep.
Yes! Explain why I can't remember my full name. Guess it wouldn't really explain much more than that, but it would still be something at least. Hank, we have to find some musical instruments and see whether I have muscle memory about playing them. Is there a piano on this floor?
No.
No.
What do you think?
Damn. about a guitar?
I'm sorry.
Not to my knowledge.
I
Maracas?
I don't know.
Don't think so. What made you think of them?
think.
I think that they'd be easy to play. Same with the piano and guitar.
What?
You think that a guitar is easy to play? The
Hey,
boy's about to
Hank.
lose his mind. Okay, Hank. How about this? If there aren't any musical instruments here, how about I use engineering rooms to make some? If I can remember how to make one, then that means that I probably do something in the music industry. Maybe I work for a company that makes instruments, and I came to Koya's to discuss some sort of partnership. That would explain why you don't recognize me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Susan. I don't think that it's likely that you're in the music industry. I was mostly joking when I said that you might be a music artist. But for the record, I am also fairly confident that you aren't a saboteur.
Thank you.
You are?
Yes.
Yeah. You were a saboteur or industrial spy. You're doing a terrible job of everything. I mean, you're looking at pretty much everything in every room, and you're not exactly subtle about it.
Hey!
Hey! I'd be a great spy if I was one. Maybe I'm just pretending to have amnesia so that you'll let your guard down and show me where everything is. Maybe my memory was wiped before I came here, and I've got a camera on me that's recording everything. The best spy is the one who doesn't know she is one.
I doubt that.
Do you want me to be suspicious of you?
Hey, Hank.
So, if you're pretty confident that I'm not here for malicious purposes, does that mean you'll answer my question from before?
Could you clarify?
Which question was that? Sorry.
What do you think?
Whether every floor in the building has engineering rooms.
No problem.
I guess it won't do any real harm to tell you. Why do you want to know, though?
I'm not quite
I don't know.
sure.
Curiosity?
Let me explain.
Right. Well, to answer the question, I don't visit the other floors frequently enough to say for sure, as it depends upon the exact project that's being worked on. So some floors might only have programmers working there, others might have a mixture of both. Things shift around depending on the needs of the project. It might even start out without any programmers or engineers and bring them in later as a project
What
changes.
do you think?
So the project that's being developed on this floor at the moment requires both?
Well,
I'm not going to answer that.
Are you sure?
Ha! I bet it totally
I
does.
doubt that.
Well, either way, I've answered your question.
I think.
I'm surprised that things are done that way. You think that they just want to keep all of the programmers in one section of the building and all the engineers in another, and then if they need to talk about things, they can meet up.
Uh-huh.
Suppose that could work, but it's all a bit irrelevant. This is how things are done here.
I just don't know.
This is a really uncanny company. Drawing boards. Whoever was working here has completely wiped these clean. There's no way to tell what they were working on. I guess Aquarius is pretty tight about security. Books. Huh? I would have expected these to be engineering books or something, but it looks like they're all fiction. A little tempted to have a quick flick through them though. Ooh. There's 5 different books? Boys, do we read the books? We're reading the books. Technopolis 2099. I like the look of this cover. It's got a lot of vivid colors. Very cool, and then there's just like 2 pages. Okay. Careful when you're in there, lads, he said. I scoffed. You stop being so protective? I've got the best narrowware on the market. If anything goes wrong, I'll deal with it. Best narrowware on the black market, maybe. You and I both know that your copy of Gaia is still several security patches behind. Well, shit, he had me there. One of the downsides of hacking your gear to add your own improvements was that it made it harder to upgrade later. Any functionality for contacting the company servers is usually the first thing taken out. No point in having hot gear that pings Tanaka Nakajima about an invalid license key every 5 minutes. Still, I'd come this far, and it would be rezzing stupid to drop out here. That only matters if they catch me, and you know that they won't. Maybe my gear could be, or could have a bit more shine, but even so, I'm the best blade around since Brooks. Yuri grunted in what must have been agreement, because it was only then that he passed me the cable. You still need to be careful in there. There's a reason that a lot of people don't come out of the Nexus. They start mistaking it for reality and forget about their controls. As he spoke, I heard another bang on the warehouse door. How much longer did we have? Keep reminding yourself of where you are. Look for signs of artificiality. People who repeat the same lines after a while, or tablets that only have 1 or 2 pages of data. Try and find somewhere with a lot of different light sources. All the calculations for rendering the shadows make them more likely to glitch out or affect the textures of the area. Brought the cable around to the part of the back of my neck. Ooh, okay. Do you think maybe that is like a hint? Because every book that we find, we only have 2 pages of information. So maybe, like, this is all like a virtual world. You know what I mean? Last book. The number on the spine, it looks like this might be the first book in the series. A misleading title. Stay low, said Elizabeth. She leaned around the corner, spotted the head of one of the attackers, a blonde, spiky one, and squeezed the trigger of her revolver. At the last moment, a survival instinct kicked in, and Elizabeth ducked down again, avoiding the next knife which flew at her, but making her shot go wild as a result. Blast! Said Elizabeth. He is fairly speedy with that spell. Tell me, Logan, can you cast one of your own? Now? Here? Indeed. Just occurred to Elizabeth then how sweaty and nervous Logan looked, and she added, I am aware that this is a dangerous situation, and thus the sooner we strike, the sooner we will gain the upper hand. What? They shot just as you were saying that last bit. Or what? They just shot as you were saying the last bit. Said that the sooner we strike, the sooner we will gain the upper hand. Elizabeth fired off 2 shots in rapid succession and then crouched down. She started to move along the wall, chiding herself at the same time for not having done so the moment she and Logan were behind it. I trust you can recall your most powerful spell. Wait, Brilliant Spectrum? What the fuck good is changing my damn hair color going to do here? Elizabeth rolled her eyes. I was referring to your spell which created the small explosion. Oh, boom boom? Oh, boom boom! Do you think that you could fire off one of those spheres and hit the car with it? I want to scare them into moving away from it, and I have a better chance to hit them. Preferably non-lethally. You can do that. Can you not? Okay. Mysterious transfer student is my secret vampire lover. Oh my god, what in a manga? Is that a baby or child crying outside? The transfer student is a secret vampire? I have to read this one. She didn't turn up to school today. Would you be able to take her homework to her after class? It's on the way home for you, isn't it? I thought quickly. After the way Carmilla had acted towards me the other day, I was eager to keep as much distance between us as possible. But teacher, I have club activities after school, I said, trying not to sound too defiant. After dyeing my hair blonde last semester, I still had something of a reputation for being a delinquent among most of the school, and I'd been trying to keep my head down since. You take it after club activities. You'll be passing her house regardless, she pointed out. Yes, teacher, I said, resisting the urge to sigh. Maybe I was overthinking this. Maybe visiting Carmilla wouldn't be that bad. I was just going to knock on her door, deliver the homework to whoever answered it, and be on my way. There wouldn't be any opportunity for her to suck my finger or act as strangely as she had the other day. With that in mind, I tried to keep the task out of my mind as the rest of the school day continued. If it weren't for the chore I had to perform, it would have been an excellent day. Classes went well, with us discussing different blood types and their personalities in literature. As per usual, everyone laughed when they found out about my unusual type. I managed to win 3 games of shogi during club activities and was praised by the older students for one move in particular. Inevitably, though I had to go to Carmilla's house, the first thing I noticed was that in spite of what a beautiful day was, all the curtains were drawn. Didn't she want to brighten up her house? Maybe it was... fractal splits? Cover of this book doesn't really make what it's about too apparent. I guess I'll find out once I start reading it. I laughed, but it was an empty one, mirthless as the rest of his demeanor. "Did you get it?" he said. "That won't work. That's not how... Forget everything you've ever seen in speculative fiction. The rules are completely different to what you think they are. How? How exactly do they work?" God, he scared me. What had happened to him had drained him of so much life and joy. Back in my time, Max had always been so optimistic. He had had his share of dark moments and sadness, just like anyone else, or anybody else. But overall, he was a cheerful man. For the first time, I had noticed how much my hand was shaking. Max sighed. "When you use the machine, when you go back in time, you're not going back to your time. You're creating a divergent timeline, simply through your mere presence." Myers darted to the time machine, as though expecting it to confirm what he had just said. Its bulk in the tiny apartment made it look and feel much larger than it actually was, so I'll just go back to the timeline that isn't divergent. That's impossible. Think of it this way. That day in the mall, there wasn't a time machine, was there? He thought later about how he wanted things to be different, but things were pretty normal then, weren't they? Yeah, I said. I had a bad feeling about what he was about to say. Timeline splits whenever you time travel. There's a timeline where you never time traveled, and the timeline where you did, which is the one you're then in. If you travel again, it's what's again, and again, and again, and again. Add in any changes that you make, such as the archetypical stepping on a butterfly, and things have changed. Nuclear winter hour. This doesn't really sound like a normal combination of words. I hope that isn't too difficult to follow. Legendary angel eyes, came a voice from thin air. "It's true what they say about you. You do have the same face as the boss." Years of battle had me whipping up my rifle instinctively, ready to pull the trigger at a moment's notice. Cautiously, I turned my head to see whether the owner of the voice was behind me, and found that it wasn't. "Yeah," I growled through my cigarette. "I guess I'll have to stop shaving then. Give Gehenna Man a chance to become a model without such fierce competition." A voice laughed. "Just like your file said, a dry wit." Just as I started turning the other way, I noticed something strange. A patch of translucent color in front of the office's large desk. But I'm afraid that the boss won't want to start looking for a new career until we've had at least one of our demands met. The color grew clearer and clearer till it was fully opaque in the shape of a man. He had a strange fashion sense. Black latex and carnival mask. It's the business these days, I'm afraid. Nobody likes dealing with somebody who can't. The last few words were drowned out by a burst of gunfire. A trail of bullets stretched from his chest up to his head before I released the trigger and lowered the rifle. More than enough to silence this strange man, even if he was wearing body armor. At least, that's what I thought. "Didn't your commanding officers tell you about me?" asked the man. "I am Ghost Hopper. Tangibility is just as much a plaything for my body as visibility is." It was true. The bullets had gone straight through his body and into the wall, cracking several framed words. "You did well to free the chief, and okay. This one. Figuring. Wow, Wow, I don't know what this is a figurine of, but it looks really expensive. Not that it's anything that important though. Board games. Some board games. I wonder whether Hank knows the rules to any of them. Probably plays with his colleagues, although I bet he denies it. Calendar. If I'm reading this right, today is the 13th of March. Is there something significant about today that led to Professor Herzing attacking the building? There's a printer in this room. Bet I can use it to look up information. Wonder what sort of things engineers use computers for anyway. Daily code word?
I think...
Oh my god, it's fucking Wordle. Okay, so there's an O. Because of the whole Ultron thing from earlier. Oh right, there's no U. So O is the second one. What the fuck could the word be? Guys, I suck at Wordle, help. I'm just trying to figure out. So there's literally only... There's no other vowel unless maybe a Y. No, that's why I tried, what's it called, like with the vowels and stuff. But since, I tried it with U in the beginning, there's no U, there's no E, and there's no, I or A. Yeah, you kind of cooked. Yeah! What the fuck? And then it's not like Wordle where like you can kind of mess around with like the letters, even if they're like ones that you've used, because then you can kind of like replace them and stuff. That way you can just kind of like place in like letters everywhere else. So like it won't let you place the other ones if it's already grayed them out. What the fuck is it? You want to make a guess? Well, the O has to say where it is. No, let's see. B, P, M? Yeah, here, fuck it. Remember this, what I'm gonna do. Yes, I'm cheating. Okay, so yeah, it still has these ones, so it's the same one. Okay, you're getting somewhere? What the fuck would that spell? You are so smart. wasn't even thinking the possibility of like multiple letters. Like, what should I say? I did earlier, but because it wasn't working with the ones I was thinking of, like I wasn't even thinking of this. You're so smart, my dude.
I think...
If it wasn't that, I straight up would have given up. Honestly, yeah. I don't blame you. So I was like, man. It's like almost 10 p.m. I don't know, bro. My brain is not there for playing Wordle. But I was invested. I wanted to see if we could get it, you know? And Sam is so smart. Our goat. He got this. Wrote down the ones that didn't work and saw that what was left. You know what? Fair. Very fair. Okay, so if you want, because it's gonna probably get into like a whole new section of it, I can end it here. We're at almost 6 hours. You know? End it here. I just saved too. I don't think I know anybody that's alive right now. I'm trying to scroll through and see though. Never mind. I'm going to end because my woman is yelling at me that she is hungry. I just got a death glare from the door as I was like scrolling through, trying to figure out who to write into. We get a freaking mod or what is it, the auto mod thing at the very end. What are you, loser, Brett? I swear. Lily yells at me for food. That's all I am to her. Just a place to get food from. Yeah, you can end out if you want. Yeah, honestly, as much as I was like, nah, I'll like read into somebody. No, she's yelling at me with her eyes. So, well, good night, everybody. Need a whippy? Dude, send me some good references for that. I got you. But okay, my dudes. I will be catching y'all tomorrow. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. This game is a lot more expansive than I thought it was gonna be. I had no idea really much about the game. I took like a quick peek at like the trailer on Steam when it was brought up to me by the dev, and I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna get that far into looking at it. This looks really cool. I don't want any spoilers. Nothing. I want to go in blind on this. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm loving that for someone like me, I can sit here and like really get into looking at everything, and can be helpful later. The fact that they have Wordle in here is freaking amazing. Like, I suck at Wordle, so thank you, Sam, again for helping me with that. But yeah, I could see where certain things can affect your other playthroughs. So maybe you don't pick up a certain book, or you don't read a certain email, or you know, you don't go into a certain room or whatever. I can see where certain things would make it more of a dynamic playthrough like that. So I am honestly really liking it, and visuals, the voice acting, the little banter and such. I like the if you will, almost like a quick time event, because you have to kill like the robots and stuff like that. Like, I'm honestly enjoying it. I do plan on coming back and finishing this. I need to see when my schedule will like line up for me to be able to do it, but definitely I will be finishing this game. And again, don't forget, if any of you guys wanted to, I don't know if it's gonna let me do it because my computer's trying to be dumb. Click that link that I just went and did the Nightball thingy for. Up until the 20th of this month, you guys can get Artificial Nexus for 50% off. It's normally $9.99, but right now you can get it for $4.99 USD. And if you guys play it, you know, hit me up. Tell me what you guys think of the game. You know, post about your experience, be it like on social media. You can, you know, post about it in the Discord server. Go and follow the dev and like on all their socials and stuff like that, as well as follow them like on Steam, see what other games that they cook up. I know that they also have made the Many Deaths of Lily Cousin, so if you guys also haven't played that, I would recommend it heavily. It is also an amazing game. And yeah, if you guys end up playing it, make sure to leave a review and tell the devs what you loved about it, or what you think that they could, you know, do better on the game and stuff. It honestly helps the devs be able to make games that we all enjoy. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking 3 p.m.-ish MST, which would be 5 p.m. EST. I'm thinking about playing some Battlefield with the boys, so if you guys want to come and watch us see all the new stuff in Battlefield, you guys are more than welcome to come join and, you know, chill with us and stuff like that. If you guys want to enjoy the games and such, you guys are more than welcome to as well. I will just be ending out because Rumi is about to kill me. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you, boys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you again to NT Studios. You guys are amazing dev. You guys make amazing games, so keep up the good work. And I can't wait to finish this game and go back to Many Deaths of Lily Cousin as well.